Hello, I am Archivist Aaron, and welcome to my study. And today, we're back to Minecraft, of course. If it loads correctly. It does. I didn't preload it, as I usually try to do. But, we're back to Minecraft. Now, a bit of backstory for exactly what is going to be happening today. I was happily living, doing my thing, just living with the items I had. Let me actually turn on the game volume and not the BGM. So I had the storage system. I'm pretty sure that I've shown it before, just grabbing items out of it. And it's pretty simple. It's, you know, it just filters out like specific key blocks and items, the important stuff, and lets the rest go into a miscellaneous chest. Now that's fine and dandy, right? That's all good, but the issue comes in when, you know, I saw Void's system. So Void has apparently been putting together this storage system that is like 10 times better, probably even more than that, maybe 100 times better. And I want it. So basically, I spent like 10 minutes down in Void's basement just analyzing the entire system and how it works. And now I'm just trying to basically recreate that from memory and whatever I can figure out from the inventory system. So that's what I'm doing, is trying to copy Void's storage system, plain and simple. Let's see, how did I make this? Need the skystone blocks, need the engineering processor, which, do we already have the engineering? No, we need to make another one of those. So that was a diamond with an engineering press. But yeah, luckily I already had the generator from previous endeavors, so it works with this mod too, so that's very useful for me. And then we need silicon press for a silicon. And then when you put those together with a redstone, you end up doing this a lot. That there, and this here, it'll make a thingamawhatsit. There we are. And then we just need the crystals. So we need the stones in the corners. Crystals over here. And where was it? It's bright teal. I don't know how I missed it. We got the controller. I don't know where I put this. That needs energy. This does supply energy. Can this just be anywhere? Oh, it can. Nice. I need a lot more coal. 1 second. Because that generator is fueling my entire life right now. And we need to keep that going. So let's pull out our supply of blocks of coal. And let's just throw these in there. That'll last us a few generations. There we go. Throw these into the furnace. Nice. Yeah, that is gonna keep it well charged forever. Passive drain. Okay. So this is gonna keep it charged for quite some time, but we're gonna need a more permanent solution eventually. Because, you know, you can't just keep burning fuel passively forever, or else you kind of end up in a bad situation. So we have the controller. It's online. We have this. We have the drive. I don't know if this needs to be like directly connected to the controller. Probably. That pulls both of them out. That's unfortunate. You just throw some miscellaneous stuff into here. I don't know. Is this pretty much all it takes? I still need the screen. I need a lot more of these drives, these storage cells. And I need to move this to like a permanent location. It's where I'm going to actually have it. Oh, but it's green. Green means good, right? Probably. Okay, we need a screen. What is that even called? How do we do that? It's an ME crafting window? Crafting terminal. calculation processor requires... What does this require? Oh, that's just a quartz on a calculation press. Okay. That's expensive. I don't know how to get many more of these. I do have some budding quartz up, like, down halfway to the storage, but I don't know how long that's going to take to actually give us some stuff. And we still need an ME terminal. What does that mean? How do I make any of this? Okay. We need a logic circuit. That's just gold onto a logic press. Let's start with that. I don't have any gold. Gold. Guys, just take it one step at a time. When it tells you how to do something, you just do it and then check what's next. We need logic, right? So that's this. Yeah. We need that. We need another silicon. And we need more redstone for that. Which the redstone I put into here. Okay, so that's done. We needed 2 of these, right? How many of these did we need? No, we just needed 1 of this. And then we needed 1 for each of these as well. Okay. Or actually, we get 2 from this. So we just need 1 more logic processor. So put another gold in. Then we're going to need the silicon press. Right here. And then put the silicon in. I think we only need 2 of those. Right, because we only have 2 of these. And then we need redstone with that. That'll be great. Pull these out. Get you plus you plus you. That'll give us the logic whatevers. Logic processor? Yeah. Very nice. And yeah, then we needed a calculation circuit with the quartz. So you need a quartz and it was just about to... Oh, I think that turns it into dust if you just leave it there like that. Which would not have been good. We don't need more dust. Or we probably do, but not right now. Alright, now we got the calculation circuit. That required more silicon with more redstone. So, silicon... I really need to figure out what these all look like, because to me, they all look the same, so I just hover over them all. Okay, then we have 1 of this, and a redstone, as always. I'm just lucky I've been stockpiling every material under the sun for so very long. So yeah, now we have that, and we need 1 of these. How do you make 1 of these? You can make a dark panel out of a bright panel. How do you make a bright? You make it out of an illuminated panel. Okay. Xenon dust right. Okay, glowstone dust. I can do that. In quartz glass, we have some of that. Not enough though. We need more dust. So I think it takes 3 dust for 1 of these. Okay, so quartz glass was you and you plus you. No, that was the fibers. No, we need 5 of the dust for the glass. That's unfortunate. I'm running out of these crystals real quickly. But once we get the glass, I can then go downstairs, get some glowstone dust, which we should have an immense amount of somewhere in these miscellaneous chests. Which you see why we need this storage system updated. Because glowstone isn't one of the items I filtered out, so there's no easy way for me to find it. Alright, and now we do put in this, get the glass, then that was this. What was it? I don't remember. I was trying to go off memory. That obviously is not working too well. Okay, we need a redstone in the middle, 1 iron at the back. Okay. I was just that off. Alright, we got the panel. Very good. Now we need Oh, we need a formation core and an annihilation core. We don't need just 2 of these. That's probably a problem. So for this, we need logic processor and a crystal. Plus some dust. How do we make the dust? You can just grind 2 of them into that. Or the inscriber can do 1 to 1. Okay. So we need 1 of you into that. And then we need 1 quartz, 1 of that in the logic processor. Quartz, dust, processor is the formation core. Now, how do we make the annihilation core? Regular quartz, dust, and that. Okay. Can do. I have plenty of those things, except, yeah, I'll need to use this logic processor here. And that's a regular quartz. This. And was it that? It was. Now we're very close, I think. We have this, we have those, we just need another logic processor, which is a gold and a redstone and a silicon. Can do gold with logic. There's that. You need to pull this out first. Silicon press with a silicon. And then gold, silicon, redstone. Very nice. Oh, thanks, Void. I would if I run out of crystals here, I'll certainly keep that in mind. But if my crystals do let me get through all this with the amount I have, I would not wish to impose for no good reason. So let's see. We have the cores, we have the panel, we have the processors. That's all we needed. This, one of this, one of this, and one of this. There we go. Got a terminal. What do I do with it? I'm guessing it needs to be... Does it need to be powered? Should I just put it, like, on front of theirs? That doesn't work well. That is turned around, I think. How do you turn it around? It is always backwards. I don't know, maybe it works turned around. Maybe I can just... Yeah. It works turned around. That's probably good. But it doesn't look like it needs to be powered, so... We could just put it... temporary. I'm not even trying to, like, figure out a permanent place for this stuff. This is all a temporary setup until I get all the necessary items. Then I'm gonna figure out where I want to set them up at. But, let's see. So we have the drive, we have the inscriber, we have the controller, and we have this. I don't know if this is set up to it. It is connected to the drive, technically. It says device offline. Maybe it needs to be connected to the... Probably needs to be connected to the controller, right? Nope. Oh, it doesn't actually... Well, how do you turn it around? Because... I don't know. R? No, that's just the roll. I've never had to turn something around in Minecraft before. I don't think that's normally an issue. I don't know, do I just need to put it on the opposite end? No, because it flips like that. Why does it start out flipped? Can't turn around, face the right way when you can't... Ah, I need a data cable. So if I add it to the data cable, it will face the right way. I'm assuming. Is the... So data cable didn't really come up with much. Is it one of these, or is it the ME glass cables? Because I have these. Smart cable. Ah, I see. They can either be dense or not. Okay. And covered cable. Okay, so we need wool with a cable. Specifically pink wool, or is it just cycling through? Okay, yeah, it's any wool plus the cable makes a covered cable. Then we need to add glowstone dust and redstone to the covered cable to make the data or the smart cable. Okay. We should have wool somewhere down here. I don't know where, but it's in here. Here it is. See, that's why we need the system, because it is a mess in there. All right. Wool plus cables. Make a couple of those, and then this required glowstone. I already have the glowstone. Okay, glowstone and redstone plus these. Nice. Alright, and then we connect that to this. And then connect this to that. Are you working? It is. Nice. Now it's draining even more power, so our generator is gonna need to work even harder. Okay, we have a terminal. We have a thing. Crafting terminal as well, not just the base terminal. True. Probably a good idea. Let's see. ME terminal. Oh, there's a lot of these. Pattern access. Pattern encoding. Crafting. Alright, and that just takes the terminal, crafting. Do I need both the terminal and the crafting terminal, or can I just turn the regular terminal into the crafting one? Because I don't know what the difference is. Let's see, so calculation, we need another quartz. Oh wait, we already have that. Okay. Okay, the crafting terminal will be enough. I'll just yoink this then. Oh. Okay, it gave it back to me. Good. I'm always worried when something breaks and it sounds like glass that it just won't give it back to me. Because it has done that way too many times. So we need a crafting table. Which means we need wood, which I do not have on hand. Haha. Exactly enough wood. And this. And then this. This and this? Yeah. There we go. There we are. What do I do with this? Because it's not accessing this. How do you have it access the storage? How do I even put things in the storage? About as set up as yours is? Oh no. Drop any item in the top boxes? Oh, so up here. Right. So like if I put an iron up there. Oh, and that puts it into here. I need a lot more of these. A lot more. Maybe even just bigger ones. Because if I'm going to be putting my entire storage system down there into this, that is going to be a lot. I need all of these filled. Maybe a second drive. And better energy. It's a 1K box. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a 1K storage cell. Which, seeing as how one iron filled up 9, I don't think that it's 1,000 items. It's some other unit that we're working with here. How much of each item? I think, I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. Well, let me throw in all my iron, see what that does. Okay, that increased it slightly. So 1 is 9, 23 is 11. So I guess each different type increases the number of bytes used significantly more rather than the mass amount of items you put in. Let me put in all of my iron. Let's see what happens then. Because I've got a lot of iron. I can't even hold up my iron. Yeah, let's just throw everything we don't need right now into here. Pull out all our iron. So we put in 535 iron, which is all the iron I own. That's 75 bytes. Yes, 64 items. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a bunch of drives because I have way more than 64 unique items and way more than 500 of each. Well, maybe not 500 of each. Also, I did put some crystals down here to try to start budding them, but I don't know how long that takes. I did separate them though. Maybe not by enough, because I don't seem to be able to bud in the directions of each other. But I'm guessing that's fine. It's probably all right. Okay. Make a growth accelerator. I did see that you had something like that. I don't know if I want to do. I don't know what that's about, but we'll get into that. That's for later. What am I down here for? My brain broke. What did we come down here for? Right, I was gonna look at all the items we need to put into the storage, and how there's a lot. Well, let's see. Let's look at this growth accelerator? Yeah. Growth accelerator. We need 4 iron, 2 of these, an entire block of these, and quartz glass. I can actually make that. Does this require electricity? Yeah, I saw the difference between the flawed and the flawless ones, but I don't really know how to get a flawless one. It does require power. That is a tough one. Because I don't know where to get power other than my little generator. And I don't want to overload the generator, because it's already fueling this entire system on its own. I'm gonna need a better system. I saw you had like solar panels, which might be better. Make a second generator, that's true. But I'd probably want something a bit more permanent, like your solar panels. So let's see, how do we make more of these? I think I want to make a lot more of those. Or bigger ones. So it was just item storage? Yeah. So but we're using the 1K. We could be using a 4K. You need the converter. Is that this? No, that's a charger. I have the inscriber, I have the charger. We need a converter. Let's see. Let's just reverse engineer. Solar panel. It was these, right? You had advanced ones, I think. But let's see. How do you make these? You need a generator plus coal dust. That shouldn't... I have plenty of coal. Glass panes. That's easy. I think I have a lot of these circuits somewhere. And then to make the advanced one, you just need advanced circuits plus a machine. Actually, this is cheaper just to make this, because then I won't need to actually use my generator. So if we just make this, I have advanced circuits, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that should be easy. What about this? Is this even cheaper? Yeah, just take diamond dust. That's easy. I have plenty of diamonds. What about this? Reinforced glass, advanced machine frame, advanced circuits. How do you make reinforced glass? Need lead plates. I have lead. We're making some solar panels today. Well, the generator is also Tech Reborn. So, and it's already powering the ME stuff. Do I still need a converter for the solar panels? Let's see, what am I looking for? Lead. I need lead, I need my hammer. Hammer. Oh, that was it. Tech Reborn. Lead. Now I need my... I left my anvil at the other house. 1 second. Need to go get my anvil. No, don't place a torch. What are you doing? Alright, Void already saw all this, but I think this is the first time I'm showing it on stream because I was not nearly this far along in the building process last stream. I've been doing some mining off camera, as one might say. I was actually even thinking of using that joke, like using all my emerald blocks to make an emerald house, and then just starting the stream and being like, hey guys, I did some mining off camera. You know, going for that meme, but I ended up not doing it because I got completely obsessed with the storage system. Okay, anvil. This is what I need. Lead ingots. Why you not work? Okay, let's look at what the... Also, am I looking at this one? Oh, that just requires tons of these and that. Yeah, we can't make that. So we need this, which requires lead plates. Which requires a compressor. Oh, so we can't just hammer them into it. That's weird. Most of the things you could just hammer them straight into it. Alright, we need a compressor, apparently. Huh. Okay, so compressor, what do we need for that? We need stone, electronics, or... Okay, that's easy. I have stone right here. Do we need 9? Or do we need 6? I think we just needed 6. Let me go back through all this. Yeah, we just needed 6. Now we have a ton. There we are. Okay. Now I need to go back. I should take the anvil with... I should take the anvil with me. Here, let me get my bird. Nope. Oh, okay. He's trying to fly off without me. That's the issue with... Give me my torch. Thank you. That's the issue with, you know, putting them in the lead while they're flying, is they start out flying next time you pull them out, which is a huge hassle. You don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, back to here. Now what was I doing? Right, I need a compressor. Which required these and something else. My brain is not working. So yes, we needed stone, we needed electronic circuit and basic machine frame. Easy enough, if I can find them. Let's see. Because I'm sure I have them. I have a lot of them. I've been finding them all over the place and just stockpiling them somewhere. Basic machine frame. Electronic circuits. See? Easy as that. This. And it's just like that. This and this. And then one of these. And one of these. Done. Then we need to add this to the generator. Essentially. If there's even any more room. Oh, you can just plop it on the front, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Then we needed to crush the lead ingots. Nice. We're on our way to having good solar panels. Although it might be complete overkill to go for the ultimate solar panels, but honestly... Would they actually still generate at night? 8E. How much does this generator give? I can't tell because it's behind everything. But there it is. How much do you give? A lot more than 8E. That's for sure. And then from that we need the glass. We have glass, right? Yeah, we do. There we go. Lead, reinforced glass. Then we need diamond dust. How do we make that? I'm assuming we put diamonds in the grinder. Yeah. And we need 3 of those. That's expensive. Although, let me actually look again. Because sometimes there are other crafting recipes that you can do this more efficiently, because this is a 1-to-1 ratio, meaning we need 3 diamonds per solar panel. Or, ooh, Heart of the Sea can be turned into diamond dust with mercury. I have no idea how to get mercury. No. Okay, this is a 1-to-1 as well. That's the tiny dust. It's a 1-to-1. Tiny dust. It's just crafting. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any better situation, other than maybe getting the industrial grinder and mercury for Hearts of the Sea, if I can find those. And you can turn unneeded diamond armor into that, which I really need to get that. I was hoping to do that, but you know. It's hard to skip tiers. Well, I'm about to. If I could just find my advanced circuits, I'll be good. We just need to grind up 3 diamonds, because there didn't seem to be an easier way to do that. Now let's see. Advanced circuits. I just need to find it somewhere in... Oh wait, was that it? That was it. 4 advanced circuits right there. And then advanced machine core, right? No, those are lodestones. We don't need those right now. I think those are for waypoints or something. I remember those were for something fancy. That's why I collected them all. There's my advanced machine frames. Well, I've got plenty of this stuff. I mean, honestly, I don't have many of the advanced circuits, but I'd say it's still plenty. You know, I have enough. Yeah, I've just been collecting all this stuff. I've just been finding it in chests in the nether, and I've assumed it was going to come in handy, which it has. I mean, look at that. So 48E during the day and 8E at night. That's probably good. I need to move this whole system to somewhere I can get daylight, though. Or I guess I could use the cables to build some batteries. Oh, that's a good point, too. Batteries are probably useful. Let's see. This... I have no idea what any of this means. Okay. So should we move this whole system? We could move it over to my other base, where I have a lot more space to do this kind of stuff. Put in the level of my tower, possibly. Then we need to teleport back and forth to move all this stuff. That's probably fine. Do you know if the purple tube things, which I don't have any of, can transport these tubes can transport this kind of energy, the solar panel energy? Or will I need the insulated copper wires like you had? How do I make the cables? Glass cables. I saw you had a lot of these. Purple should do power. Okay. So that just requires 2 crystals and the quartz fibers, which I should still have some of, right? Yeah. There we go. So if we just kind of cheat the system a bit and just go, like, out here. Ultimate clean energy. Wow. So that's charging up. It's dusk right now, so it's probably not at full power capacity. Can we sleep? That's a torch. Nope. Unless it already turned to morning. Oh, it did. Okay, someone already slept. So that's going up, but we'll need to figure out where this is. It's right there. And then we're going to need to put our tube through the wall and connect it to this. right? I would need to disconnect the generator. So actually, if I go... You're still burning. Let's just take that out. Kind of gonna waste the energy in there, but I want to see if this does what it's supposed to do. That doesn't seem to be connecting. Yeah, and the stored power is going down. So this is gonna turn off because it's not taking the energy. Okay. So let's go back to void space. we're gonna look at exactly how those solar panels connect up to his other system, and then we're gonna copy that. There we go. Back to void space. He's got solar panels. Right, and then he has the energy acceptor. That's what he was talking about. So these connect to that, which then connects to this, which then connects to his batteries, which don't have a ton of energy stored. And then that connects over to here, which is then connecting to everything. Okay, I see what we need. We need that acceptor that he was talking about. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, and you still have... Last time I was here, this was happening. I don't know what is going on, but I feel like you should put some, like, copper and some magnets on that thing and just have it make you infinite energy. I mean, if that thing's spinning at that rate, you could make a lot of energy just by spinning something conductive around it. So it's just a thought, you know, free energy. So let's see. Back to my base. Now I should probably move all of this. And to move it, we're also going to need the energy acceptor and probably more solar panels. So the energy acceptor. Interesting. We need quartz glass and... Okay, yeah, that's really easy. I think I have all of that in my inventory. We might need one more quartz. Yeah, we need one more quartz glass. Which means we need more quartz ground up. Just 5 more. It's kind of painful, but you know, that's fine. We're gonna get that. I need to be eating my steak. Ah, it's out of power because we took the generator. Right. So let's put this back. Just at least temporarily. Still kind of weird that the Tech Reborn stuff isn't collectible by, you know, pickaxe. You'd think it would be. Alright, so this is not powering it enough. Oh, it's because this is working and thus draining all the power. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that did that. We need to turn that into glass. There we go, more quartz glass, and then that makes this. Which we should have... We don't have any iron in here, because we put all the iron in here. Right. Okay. We need this. How does this be made? Right, 1 copper, 4 iron, 4 quartz. There we go, energy acceptor. Very nice. Now, I think we need probably more solar panels. I don't know. I don't know how much energy this whole system will take at its peak. But in the meantime, let's move it. Because it doesn't all really fit in here. So, grab those. Grab this. Probably keep this here because these all use the same power. I'll move this one over. This will be kind of the tech reborn stuff right here. There we go. But you guys are coming with me. If I can make some space for you. There we go. Now we go back to the other house. Find a good place to set this up. And then we're going to need a lot more of those storage cells. Okay, so we got the tower. Now the issue is that I don't really want it on the top floor probably, because this is the study. I guess I could put it kind of in this corner over here. And then we just have solar panels sticking out the roof, but that seems like it would be a bit weird. So let's find a better location. Yeah, drawbridge. I haven't shown that on stream yet, but I used modded stuff to make a timed drawbridge that you press the button, it comes down. And you walk across it for about 5 seconds. And it goes back up. So yeah, that is the official me showing off the drawbridge. It's very nice. I like it. Oh, and I also made a nether entrance, which is quite cool. But we're way over. It's at the bottom of the tower. We're way over here now, so we'll look at that later. Let's see. How would be the best way to do this? It would probably be... I don't know. Should I have it be its own building that I go to, or should I have it in here? Because I could put it in here. Like second floor, just at the back here, have the tube to the solar panels go out the ceiling. Ooh, or I think Enderman putting dirt blocks in my base. Filling up my inventory with dirt block things. Okay. Plan. We could make the first offshoot from here. Well, not really first, because we already have that. But the second offshoot from this room, because this is also going to be like a main room. We can get to anywhere you need to get to from here. So we could make it over at this end of the room. You just shoot off from here. And then where would that lead us to? Exactly. Let's see. Well, first there's a cave. That's you know, that's normal. That was a big issue when we were dealing with the excavation process. So let's follow this out to the end of the cliff. Actually, maybe not. That it might be a very long way to the end of the cliff from here. So we need to put some of this stuff, just put it all away. Put it into the bag. Okay. So from here, get out of here. Free Enderman. Nice. Very, very loud. Yes, I know you're upset. But you're also dead, so shush. Never understood why those noises just keep going after you've killed it. It's just like, how is it still making noise? You know, it's kind of kaput. I don't understand. So let's see. It was near the back of this big room. So that would be heading out towards this direction. Yeah, that might not work too well for this. Because then it would just be basically sitting on the hillside right here. I don't know how I'd want that. So let's switch direction. I need to get up this hill again. no matter how good a movement speed I have, it does not help me when there's one block jumps right there. Okay. So if you move it over this way, you could have it come out a bit from the wall and then over here and have a nice little bunker area resting on the side of the hill, which would be where all the storage and everything would go. So let's do that. How we start with that, I have no idea, but we'll do it. So that means that directly across from this, we would have another entrance, which would be right under the stairs. This would just kind of go out a good amount. I don't know exactly how many blocks we'll go. Let me check what this is. 112. Right, I remember that. So then at 112, where did I put the lead? Just threw it in here, didn't I? Yeah. Where's my other lead? I have 2 leads. It's not in here. It's not in here. I must have thrown it in storage at some point. That's a problem. Okay. So now what level is this? 110, meaning this little dirt block here is exactly, approximately, 112. Okay. Now we know where that is. Perfect. Okay. So if this is 112, we could build it out from right about here. So that would be this. That's a problem. That's a parkour jump and a half. Okay. Nice. Easy game. So now this is going to be the entrance. Now we just need to... Where's that? Oh, that's just right there. That doesn't give us much space, does it? Is that these two? That's going to be really close to the edge of the cliff. As in, like, on top of it. But okay. Yeah, I mean, we can just build out from the cliff. Make a big platform there. And this will just be the entrance right here. We need some stone. Do we have stone on hand? We do not. Let's go grab a couple stone. We can't access it from here. Not yet. I'm still trying to make a way to access the surface from the main room. I do not yet have that. And that is indeed a problem. Because then I need to make this jump every time and climb up the hill as like the only way to get back to the surface, other than using a flying mount. But I'm always paranoid when I use the flying mount that I'm going to accidentally glitch it into the wall and it's going to suffocate. Which has happened too many times. Because it's so easy to happen. Like, if you put them anywhere near a wall, they just start suffocating. And it's like, stop it. Why would you do that? Alright, we just need like 2 stones for this. Oh, and we also need a bunch of stone bricks. I was about to just go there and patch up the one little hole and call it a day, but we actually need to build something. Let's take all this, some of these. We also need torches. We have some of those. Okay, that should be good for a start. I just need to figure out where that was. It's like right down here. Where were you? I can also look at the map, right? Nope, that's only showing the surface map. Was it that? No, that's not it. It's down right under here, right? Yeah, there it is. That's a problem. We're back to this again. Get the dirt. Now I gotta make this jump again, which is a very difficult jump. I made it the first try last time, but that was a complete fluke. Because those head-hitting jumps are very tough. There we go. You can kind of rig it by doing that. Alright. So we got that patched up, which we're probably going to break most of this just to turn into stone bricks anyways, but that's fine. I wanted it to be whole. Now I need to break all this, make the pathway in. This was every 3, so... Okay. I didn't need to put that there, but I guess that's just excavation for the rest of it, for the walls to be replaced. And then all of these are the chiseled stone bricks. There we go. Just adds a bit of texture to the path. We can also put them here because that's kind of after the 3, and this is the doorway right here. Then we're gonna take all this out. Put some of that in. We have chiseled up there at the top of any one of these places where this is. There we go. And then place a torch in each of those. Yeah, and then we need to break all this, which kind of unfortunate because I just placed stuff there, but that's fine. We have like literally unlimited stone. I have too much stone. I even shut down the furnaces because I was just like, I don't need any more stone. Please. No more. Alright, and we need the ceiling as well. Good. Go all along there. All along here. We need to be careful not to fill up that space there. Okay. Put these in those. These in those. Put the ceiling in. Very good. Probably get this figured out. Or is that already figured? It was already figured out. I just was not realizing that was 1 block closer than it should have been. Okay. There we go. Done with a singular tunnel that leads to a place that I need to build. Isn't that exciting? Oh, hi. Hey, typical Mido? Mido? Probably Mido. I'm just gonna call you typical. I'm doing quite well. Just building things. Or struggling to build things. Now I need to figure out what shape I want this room to be. Maybe Mido? Okay. Nice. So yeah, I need to figure out what shape I want this. Probably some kind of semicircle, but at the same time, maybe not. How many blocks wide should it be? Let's just go with this. I have like 2, and that's 1, 2 blocks away from this. So 1, 2, there. And then this is all going to be filled in. Like that. Business that isn't business, that's a bit odd. How is it business if it's not business? I don't think that logic's out correctly, but is that enough space? I don't think that's enough space. There we go. And then do I put the walls one further out? Probably. It isn't just about Minecraft, huh? Alright, so we're going to put the walls one further out. Ah, there's no floor there. Okay, that's a problem. You go down here. Yep. Anytime you try to summon them, does that. Oh, I see. Now, I'm not sure how well I would do in kind of an SMP kind of setting. Simply because I'm the kind of person that jumps to and from games very, very quickly. So I might, if I do end up joining something more permanent, I might end up just leaving, like, at most a month in. Because I jump to the next game that catches my fancy. So I may not be the best choice for that sort of thing. Let's see, what else are we doing with this? Because we're going to have the storage system here. We're going to have the solar panels above it. I don't know, roof can probably be 3 high. Like that. Good timing to get the roof installed. But yeah, I've also never been in an SMP or even watched an SMP. I've heard of them. I'm assuming it stands for just survival multiplayer, right? Something like that, probably. There we go. It still shows that the rain's getting in, but it's not. It does that a lot. Okay. Storage room, I need to make this. There may not be a hallway there, but I still need to make it like that just so it looks correct. Okay. Ignore the rain. It'll be fine. Now we need to put all this stuff into here with the energy acceptor. Oh, and then we need batteries. Mm-hmm. I just realized I made this even. Which means if I have one energy acceptor, that's not going to be very even. That does sound about right. I do like storytelling, for sure. Actually, I could put the solar panel, like... So we could have the energy acceptor here, solar panel here, and it'd be even, approximately. Okay, so that's just generating a small amount of power. Very nice. And the energy acceptor would then come out to... But yeah, if you want, you can send the information to me. I can't guarantee that I would be able or available to join said thing, but I think I have my email on here. Let me know if I do not. I should probably, because I have a streaming email that I'm using, but I've never actually had to use it yet, so I don't know if it's even publicly available on there. But if it is, you can send the information of it to that. Oh, it's not in the about me or anything? Okay. I might need to figure that out. Let's see. How else? Yeah, I'll probably just need to edit that really quick. If I can figure that out. I might need to just do it on the fly so that you're not left waiting or anything. You can just, you know. Let's see, how would I do that? I need to open my stream, probably. Most likely. And then we're gonna turn off desktop audio so you don't hear echo if if you're hearing me. Let's go to my channel. I need to edit the about me or something. Let's see. It would probably be under socials. Most likely. So edit panels. And then now I just need to figure out, like, remember what the email is. I think it's... Let me just look. It shouldn't show up on stream because stream is just capturing a specific window. Hopefully. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That should be it. Go out of edit panels. Yeah. Alright, well, on the fly, I just threw the email address into the socials portion underneath the stream. You might need to like reload the page for it to show up or something, but it should be there. I kind of thought it was there already, but evidently not. Evidently I forgot to put that in. So let's see. We need the controller. And then can we actually put this just right under it? Yeah, we could. And it's already discharging. Oh no, it's staying up. And this is at night during the rain. It's still going. Okay, I think that works. don't have anything, you know, anything connected to it, but that's fine. Let's put, we're gonna need multiple of these drives. So let's put those in a kind of an area of their own. Probably here. Connect all this up. Put the, it was right there. Put the drive in there. Now this should be connected. Yeah. Nice. Then we can have some other stuff. We can probably just place these here until we get more drives. And then we needed the smart cable, which I don't know if this specifically needs to be connected to this. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it and get back to you. Alright, now that's connected. Yes. And what else did we need? There was something else. Right? The assembler? Yeah, inscriber, that's it. It was already in my inventory. There we go. So we got the inscriber, we got the charger, we got the drive, which we can have more drives around here. We could even move those over that way if we need. We have this what's it? Oh yeah, hope you have a good day as well. See you later, typical. Alright, and that's that. We just need more of these now to fill up all this, possibly make more drives for infinite storage. And I think that's it, right? Good. And let's go up top if we can and check out how the solar panel's doing. Yeah, I should make energy cells as well. I'll try to get to that, but they looked kind of expensive. For now, it seems to be charging it perfectly fine just on its own, because I made a super powerful solar panel, like the most powerful I could. So we'll see if that can keep up. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, we'll see if this can keep up. If not, I can make an energy cell to see what happens. But even at night, even when it was like rainy at night, it seemed like it was keeping up. So we'll keep an eye on that. And then we need more spaces around here for solar panels. Which I don't know how I'm going to do that while making it stay even. Because I would need more energy acceptors. If I put more solar panels down, I'd need more energy acceptors for it. The issues with needing to make everything even. I guess I could also put like a solar panel here, over here, because that would not affect the inside. Or I could just have it go like energy acceptor, 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 and solar panels in between. Because these weren't all that expensive, I don't think. Yeah, they were just quartz glass and iron and copper. So yeah, I could make plenty of those. That's the easy part. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. We'll figure that out. Or we could even not have it embedded into the ceiling. That might actually work even better. I could have the energy acceptor. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could have the energy acceptor embedded into the wall on this side here behind the controller, thus supplying it power, and then just have tubes up to here that connect to all the solar panels. And thus that would all be on the outside and you wouldn't see it from the inside. Ooh, or, better idea. 1 second. We do this. Oh, we're almost out of these. We need a lot more of those. How do we make those? We need Oh gosh. Okay. Flukes. We need these, which requires 2 of these. We have that, but we need this, which requires quartz dust and glass. Alright. Inscriber. Take 3 quartz. We have the glass somewhere in here. There it is. We just need 6 of these, and you've powered off. Alright, well we need to put this back down temporarily while we get all this sorted out. Because, you know, half of playing Minecraft is making it look good. The other half is actually making it work. I'm trying to do both at once. Okay. Now we got that. Now we just need to get back out to the roof. Let's see. Temporary tower away. Okay. Then we're going to have a cable here, which will connect to... Yeah, so that'll be all closed up. There'll be the cable there. We will have this up here, which will connect to this right here, and then connect to this here. Because then I can have more solar panels on either side of this. Right? That should be, it should be very good. Alright, can't access that. Okay, let me back in. The problem with all these hillside bases is it's very hard to get in and out of them. Well, while building them. After they're done, it looks like this and you're perfectly fine, but up until that point, things get a bit complicated. But that should be it for at least for this part of the storage system. We've got the crafting module. We've got this is now permanently powered up. And we have all 3 of these. Now we just need more of these. And more of these. So let's see, how do we make those? Or even better ones. I need to figure out if the better ones are even worth going for. Because this is 4K, so they can still only hold the same number of types. So that's where having more of the cells, like the drives, would make sense. Because then you could multiply however many of these you can have, and thus the number of types of items you can have. But these would increase the bytes significantly. And that could also be useful. But to make these, you need the storage compound, or the storage components. That's expensive. That is going to be very expensive. That requires 1 of that, 1 of that. And this requires 3 of those, and this isn't too bad. That just requires the quartz glass. And these require also quartz and logic processors, which requires silicon. So it just takes a lot of quartz, is essentially what we're looking at. Everything else I should have plenty of. The quartz is the issue here. But once we have a lot of those, we could make a lot of... Yeah, we'd need a lot of these in order to make these. I'm assuming this, yeah, requires more of those. So it gets like exponentially more expensive the more of these you get. So I could either just go straight for a full thing of these. But then you can't turn these into these. You can only turn these ones into that. How much does this take? Skystone dust? How do you get that? You just grind up skystone? Okay, it's not difficult, right? Yeah, just inscribe it. Okay. But then you need the storage components, the quartz glass, calculation process, so that's not difficult. So really the only difficult part of this is the storage components, which will require every previous iteration of the storage components all added up to make 1 of these, which can only hold 64 types. which I suppose is a lot, but at the same time, not really. Oh, and then mega item storage cell. What is that? Is that the same thing? Just a like a separate mod for it? What the heck? 256 million? Yeah, I'm assuming this is like expanding upon the applied energistics system, making higher capacities. That's kind of insane. I don't need to go that high. Honestly, I think the highest I would ever need to go might be like the 16 or 64K. Really, this is already overkill. So, but we just need lots of quartz. We can do that. We could steal a bunch of quartz from Void. He said we could have it, but I don't know how much he has that we could reappropriate. But we can also check back at our old base. See if the quartz things have grown. Oh, and we can make the growth accelerator. We would need to figure out how to get a flawless quartz thing. Because for this, yeah, it just has the tags thing, which I have no idea how to do that. And it can be made into armor trims. Fun. So hold G. Spatial storage can be used to cut and paste the flawless block around. Could I wonder. Because, like, you can... Not with the torch. Can you do this with just any block? No. I know you can, like, shift right-click and pick up, like, chests and stuff. Can I do it with this? Nope. So you cannot pick that up like that. But I need a flawless one for the growth accelerator. So let's see what this is about. Spatial storage. Oh boy. Move the end portal. I would like that. I would like to have a personal end portal. But that seems very difficult. Define volume to be cut and pasted. All the components must be in the same network in order to function. You can only have one spatial setup in a network. The subnetwork is recommended. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. I'm not sure Void is currently here, but if he is, how the heck did he get a flawless one? Did he do it this way? Is this... How the heck did you do that? I don't know. Let's go back to his base and see, because he has a flawless one, I'm pretty sure. Base isn't in there. It's over this way. Because he has them growing on something. And if that's a flawless one, then that means that he must have used some kind of system in order to actually move it. Or maybe it just naturally spawned there. Maybe that's why Maybe that's why he moved all his stuff into this random cave. It's because there was a perfect quartz here. Yeah, it is flawless. And that's just a regular quartz block. And of course you got the growth accelerator, which shouldn't be difficult to make. I think that was pretty cheap. Oh, that's just him. That sounded horrifying with the echo. It was just the freaking trader guy. Alright, so the flawless... How the heck did he get that? Because, yeah, we'll degrade with one tier. Yeah, so silk... Even if I had a silk touch pickaxe, you couldn't get the flawless one from that. Did he use spatial storage? Is that what he did? That looks expensive. It looks very expensive. Volume to be moved, spatial pylons, energy cell. So we need the port, we need the pylons, and then we can teleport something, right? How do you figure out like where it's gonna be teleported to? How does that work? Or does it just teleport it into the port, and then you move the port and then do the same thing on the other side to pull it out? Smart cables, pylons. And I'm guessing that this is all just a temporary setup. You clone whatever is inside, and then you can move all of this. So you'd only need to make it once and just rebuild it multiple times. Minimal setups have around large volumes will be inefficient. Billions of AE? Oh no. Permanently defined as What the heck? Void, did you do this? I don't want to have to do that. That is a lot of work. What the heck? I mean, maybe if he like still has the pylons somewhere, I can just kind of borrow them and go find a flawless thing, teleport it, and then put the pylons back with his permission. But other than that, I don't know. How expensive are the pylons? I need to look at that first. Pylon. Spatial pylon. Oh boy. Yeah, that takes a lot of flux. A lot of quartz. So you need quartz to make quartz. That's basically how this works. Yeah, none of that's related. And then we needed... What was it? We needed something. We needed the spatial I/O port. There we go. This needs me I/O port and a bunch of other stuff. That's not too bad. What is this? Oh boy, that takes me drives. Takes all this. Oh my gosh. And all of this just to be able to make more quartz betterly. Unless there's a better way to do it. Which there might be. Because there's gotta be, right? This is what it can be turned into. Just the tags. Which doesn't help much, I don't think. Because it says itself, it can only be... Well, it says instead spatial storage can be used. Can be crafted by throwing previous tier budding block in water with one or more charged crystals. So you can make them better by charging. Yeah, you can go from regular to damaged, damaged to chipped, and then chipped to flawed. They can never get flawless unless, you know, you take it straight from one of the meteorites. Flawed chip damage budding. Bud grows by another stage. I mean, preferably we would just have the infinite one, but I don't know, we do have a few of the flawed ones. So in theory, we could just gather from the flawed ones until they're done. Which I guess would work. But I don't know, that seems like it's just... Did you see how expensive all the pylon stuff was though? That stuff would take a small fortune just to make that one thing, just to get the quartz. And I suppose, actually... Let's see, for the charged quartz... Yeah, wait. Go back here. So to make the flawed ones better, you just need to put it into water with a charged quartz. In order to get charged quartz, you just need electricity, which the solar panel gives permanent electricity, and the quartz. So we could technically still get an infinite supply if we just kept cycling every time it got worse. You just reinvigorate it with the water. Although I would need to break it, so it would probably be best to wait until it was fully degraded. And I think that would make profit of quartz, right? Also, what's the final level? Is large the final level? Is this the max level? No. I think this is the max level. So none of these are there yet. How much of this do we have? We have 3. So we could take the one that isn't doing much, which is this one. Break it just to get the block back. Now we have the damaged one. Now we just need to get some charged crystal, reinvigorate this, get the growth thing, which was easy to make. We just need lots of flux. Which, I don't know, I think we're almost out of flux. Yeah, we used all of it. And to get that, we need charged plus these. Let's go do as much of that as we can. We actually don't need to jump over just yet, because we can just go through the main room, and we're here. That's nice to actually have it interconnected to something for once. Okay. So then from here, we needed to charge the quartz blocks to make the flux. I mean, this isn't going to make the flux, but, you know, it's a step closer. So let's charge all the quartz we have left. I see why he's automated this process. Like, Void had a whole thing with, like, hoppers putting the quartz in and taking it out. I see why he did that, because it can be a bit slow. Alright, so now we have the charged quartz. We need to add that to our redstone and regular quartz in water, right? Which, you know, we're next to the ocean, so we can find water pretty easily. So let's go over here. There's a cave, I think. Right? Somewhere around here? Yeah, right there. This was the cave that I went to make obsidian, because it has shallow water in it. So I could put the lava in there and make obsidian quite nicely. Okay. Then I think you just go like that, that, that. Makes 2 crystals. I don't know if I can do it in bulk. I've just been doing it one at a time because I'm afraid if I try to do it in bulk, it'll break something. But there we have 6 more of the crystals, and that's all the rest we can get. So if we can't make the system I would need to make to get more crystals out of just these 6, then we're gonna need to borrow some from Void, or find more somewhere else, or wait for mine to grow back at home. But all of those are not very nice. Yeah, we need 4 to make the block, and 2 of these, whereas we only have 1 of these left. But here's an idea. We could take 1 of these, because we're not using these for right now. So we take 1 of these. We make 1 of these. Then, we just need iron. Should have iron still in here, right? Yeah. How did that go? Yeah, 4 iron, 2 quartz glass, which we should still have. 2 of these and 1 of that. So quartz glass, yeah, right here. Iron. 2 of these. one of this. There we go. Now, growth accelerator would go onto the end of one of these. So let's reconfigure these really quick. We can make more of them later. So put that there. You can put this here, which would then lead to this here. That uses the electricity. Hopefully we have enough electricity. I don't know how much that is using exactly. Probably a lot. This is keeping up so far, but it might be burning through the reserves. Oh, and this turned back to normal. I wonder if that's fine, if these will keep growing even with this being a normal block. Because we need these quartz to grow out. I'm assuming it only takes stages of the quartz in order to bud, and then these will grow on their own, right? Right? I mean, none of them have grown since we got here, so maybe not. And that would be a big issue. Because that means we're out of quartz. Yeah, I think we might need to make the pylons. Because this, if it went down a stage just from growing too small in a medium, that is not going to make any returns with the growth thing. Even if it was max rank, I don't think that would make a good return on the recharging of it. So in the end, we need the flawless thing, which means we need the pylons, which means we need the spatial thing. Actually, could you push it with like a piston? I mean, that would take like absolutely forever. But if you could just push it with a piston, that would be kind of great. Or we could take the generator from my house, go find a flawless one out in the wild, put the generator on top of the growth stimulator on top of the flawless gem, and just out in the world make a bunch of quartz, and later on figure out how to make the spatial thing. Just have that be the temporary solution to get all of our quartz needs out exteriorly. So yeah, that's the plan. This isn't working at all. I've been watching it for like a good minute now. It has done nothing ever since then, so it was a good try, but we need something a bit better. Okay, so we're leaving that there. We're gonna go get the generator from my house. Oh, not the skeleton farm. I always do that. I need to go to my house. I will need to go to the skeleton farm soon, though, as I'm running out low on levels. So let's see. We need the generator, which is you. So I'm just gonna steal you real quick. Thank you. So we have the growth thing. We have the generator. That should be all we need. And we have a bunch of coal. So now we just need to find where a perfect one would be, which means we need to visit a bunch of meteorites. Just put all this into the bags real quick. We need this. Put all this in the bags. We're getting there. We're gonna have storage done soon. I'm sure of it. Alright, so our heading. I think it's just a cave opening. That's not a meteor. Is that a meteor? No, probably not. That's a tower. I know that. This is definitely a meteor. I don't know if I've been there yet. That's about southwest. So we'll just head that direction. Now, if we can get to a meteor that I have not yet been to, then that might have a flawless budding quartz in it. I don't know of anywhere else you can find them. Hopefully the generator can supply enough energy for it. But who knows? Is that... That's a very suspiciously circular crater. Uh-huh. There is stuff in here. Is any of it flawless? Chipped, damaged, chipped, chipped, flawless. There's a flawless one. Now, if you would notice a bit of an issue here, it's underwater, which will make life a bit difficult, if you ask me. But let's excavate the flawless one. Just to get rid of everything else, all this fodder. We don't need none of this. We only need this one. So how are we gonna get this? We do have sponges back at home. We could fly home, get the sponges, make kind of a perimeter around this. Like so. Then use the sponges to get all the water out. And then carry on with plan grow crystals. Because, you know, if they're going to make it so absolutely difficult to move these things, I'm just not going to move it. You know, I'm just stubborn that way. Also, we need to break these. Kind of expand it out by one so that the crystal has room to grow on every side. And we can, as long as we have hunger, we can stand drowning damage indefinitely, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so this is now excavated on every side. So now we put these here. There we go. Now once we get the sponges, we can clear all this out, put the growth thing on top of it, put the generator on top of that, be turning coal into infinite quartz. Which I think is a good trade in my eyes. So let's head home. Get the sponges. That's what we need. And we also, I think they're still wet sponges, so I'm going to need to furnace-anize them. Which is a technical term. You wouldn't know it. Industry term, you know? I'm still wondering where my second bird went. I'm supposed to have 2 birds. I think I accidentally put it into storage at some point. I kind of need to find that. So we go down here. What was it? What else was I here for? I wanted to find the bird and sponges. Right here. Wasn't there 4? I think it was 4 of them. Did they get split up somehow? That's another issue with this system, is it doesn't automatically stack items. I thought it would, but it really does not. Alright, well I don't see any sponges anywhere. Oh, but there's the lead. Yep, I did accidentally put it in storage. So I'll put you up into my ender chest. There we are. Cook the sponges so we get the dry sponges, and then we can clear out all the water, and then we can start growing. This is a long process just for some quartz, I'm telling you. I mean, someday we'll bring that quartz home, but for now, we just need more quartz. You know, it's a thing to be done another day. And actually, instead of using the coal, do I still have buckets? I do. Very nice. So let's throw the coal back in here, because I'm pretty sure. Ooh, might need a hopper. Do we have a hopper? We have a hopper somewhere in here. I'm fairly certain. Like 25% sure. You know, that's a lot. Nope, no hoppers. That is unfortunate. Where did I see hopper? Oh, I guess I'll just make another one. Or I could grab the one from upstairs. That's an idea. It's not here. It's over in this room. Hopper. And then we're also going to need lava. From all this BS. Get out of here. I really need better storage. Okay. Buckets. Grab all the lava. Because we're not going to be using the coal, which is non-renewable. We're going to be using the lava, which is infinitely renewable. So that's good. We got fuel. We got the generator. We need a chest so we can fuel the generator better. Get out of there. There we go. Now get back in there. And now, so we got the chest, we got the hopper that can feed fuel automatically into the generator. I would probably need to take the empty buckets out though. If the generator can even run on lava. That is also a big if. I'm not certain about that. But we'll see. You know, we'll just have to test it. I think that's everything we need. Yeah, this will supply energy to this. That'll run on that. Get the sponges for the water. Okay, let's go. It's not all that far. I just need to put like a little waypoint to get back there easier. And I think it's right next to a village too, which could be an issue. Yeah, I was just flying over the village and I saw the oddly circular hole in the ground. And I was like, that looks like a meteor. Weird setup. Let's go over here. Clear it out with sponges. Wow. One sponge was all it took. Alright, I am impressed. So now, is this... Oh, it is. That got me a dust. Okay. Now we need... growth thing. Generator thing. Lava. That's making energy. Device offline. We might need, for this one, we might need the thing that transfers one energy type to another. What was that again? It was, I don't know, just energy. No, it's way too many. Right, because everything says total energy stored, so that's not gonna work. I forget what it was called. Might need to go back to the base just to see what that is. Or we can look up applied energistics. Maybe it's just there. Did you do that? Was that by... I think so. Yeah, I think that worked. I've never done that before. I didn't know you could put the @ there very well. So let's see. Which one of these is the thing that we were using? This. Energy acceptor. That was it. How do you make that? You just need quartz glass, iron, and copper. Do we have all that? Don't have enough quartz glass. Alright, then. I guess new plan. We're gonna need to go back. This isn't nearly high enough. Maybe just a ladder? Do we have enough wood for a ladder? It's funny, when I have so many, like, advanced materials in my inventory, I don't have wood. Like, I just have the 6 planks, and that's it. Let's just pillar out temporarily. We're gonna need more wood to make ladders to get in there easier. We're gonna need to go grab the energy acceptor from my other base to just to be able to do that. Oh, does this base have a waypoint though? That's important information. Yeah, sorry about your houses that seem to have gotten utterly destroyed by the meteor. But do you have a waystone? I don't know if they do. Not every village does. They have loot. Okay. You gonna steal all your emeralds because you don't have a waystone? Probably deserve it. Waystone! Oh, and I already have it unlocked. I just forgot that I knew it. Okay, so that was Lava Butavo. Very good to know. Move over here. Steal this. No, not sponge. I don't need to use a sponge to collect this. Energy acceptor. Grab that. And we go back. Yeah, it seems like certain... Or maybe it needs to be connected to the controller. Which would suck. Was this it? Nope. That was most certainly not it. Almost out of levels, too. Was it Lava Gecko? Was it... It must have been. Yeah, that was it. I'm gonna rename this. Just quartz. Should be fine. Now we go back over here and try with the energy acceptor to see if that does anything for us. Sorry, but you're gonna need to be broken again. Once again, this thing just breaks very slowly no matter what you use. It's very annoying. Energy acceptor. Then the generator. Then you put lava in. Device online. There we are. It is growing on all sides. Except the top, of course, but that's fine. Now we're turning the lava into quartz. Indefinitely. That's pretty nice. It's even got overflow energy, so that's good. Oh, and we also brought... Right, we brought these. I don't know how we're gonna have it take out the old buckets. But at least we can have it automatically put in new buckets. Which doesn't help if you can't take out the old ones. Let's see. Need more wood. I have an idea, but it'll take wood to make it happen. Blackwood log. I don't know, I guess any wood would do, right? This is a bunch of wood that we can just gather right now. Nice. Okay. We'll just take some of that. Need to make some chests. Make some more hoppers. Keep some of the chests. Okay. Now I'm fairly certain if we put a... Ooh, these are all done. Now I just need to be careful not to actually break the flawless thing. Not that it would be too big of an issue, because all of this could probably be moved somewhere else. Oh, we can also make a ladder now. Because, you know, that would be a lot more efficient. So let's get all these. Get all these. Make some ladders. Very nice. Way more ladders than I needed, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, now we need to destroy the generator again. Because we're moving it. Is that my bird? No, that's a different color. Because the energy acceptor can take energy from any side. So if we put this guy here, he'll still be putting energy into the acceptor. But we could put like a chest here. Excuse me, money. I'm trying to get by you. Okay. Then we could put hopper there. That should take out the old buckets. And we can put this here, this here. This will put in the new buckets. Excuse you? Why'd you just place that? Okay. Right. 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 Why is this not going in? Go in. Is it not? Configure slots. Oh. Top is input. Bottom is output. It's doing that thing again. Where it outputs the full buckets. Why would you do that? Oh no. Oh, maybe just put it to auto input, auto output. Does that do something? Because I had some furnaces from this mod. Okay, yeah, now it just won't input them. I had some furnaces from this mod. And they were like, oh yeah, these are 20% more efficient, 20% better. They just cook faster. I was like, that's perfect for my auto smelter. So I was like, okay, I'll get some of these. And then I tried to put them into the auto smelter, and they just absolutely did not work. Like, at all. Because they kept outputting the full buckets of lava. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Just keep the buckets of lava in there. But if I set the bottom to output, it outputs everything in that spot. You know, like hoppers have logic to them somehow, where it won't take out a lava bucket from the smelting spot, because it's like, okay, that's the spot it's supposed to be in. But this mod doesn't. I don't know how to make it do that. Because, you know, the configure slot, like, what does this do? What even is this? What slot is that? Oh, that's the, like, an upgrade for the energy, I guess. Maybe a battery or something. But yeah, as you saw, if I set it to output out the bottom and input in the top, it just cycles straight through, puts all the lava into here. So it's absolutely useless then, because it just goes straight through it. Unless I make like a perfect loop where the lava keeps cycling through forever, it would never actually burn anything. So why does it do that? Very annoying. I mean, I'm probably just using it wrong, right? right? I don't know. Well, we'll just need to feed the fuel into it manually. We're getting our crystals. Lots and lots and lots and lots of crystals. Which is very nice. But we don't need any of this anymore. Because it's all useless. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. These dang mods. I'm telling you. No, don't burn the chest. What the heck? Okay. We're fine. We're just back to the regular setup. But it's not a problem. We just wait. It's still getting energized, so you know, manual feeding isn't the worst thing we could have to do for this. I mean, look how many crystals we have already. Like, we've just in the process of setting all this up, we haven't even been, like, dedicatedly farming this yet. It's already, we have, like, 1.5 stacks of quartz, which is a lot more than we need, I think. At least for the moment. And with all this quartz, we could make the transporter pylons to move this quartz into our base. Possibly. And then it would just run off the solar paneler, making it so we don't actually need to get the thing all set up, which would be great. Because the auto feeder, I've never been able to figure out how to make that work. I tried everything I could think of, and it just did not work at all. Maybe Void knows, but that's just because he's probably better at these tech mods than I'll ever be. I'm glad the generator can run off lava, because I have plenty of lava. Like, near infinite, probably. Actually, literally infinite. I think that the lava would reappear faster than this could actually take the lava out. Because them dripstones, they're pretty fast, actually. I didn't mess up the water up here with the sponge, did I? No, it looks fine. That's good. So these require a pickaxe, right? Yeah, they all require the same pickaxe, though. I was wondering if I could, like, punch the things off so there's no chance that I'd accidentally, like, slip and break the main block with the pickaxe. Because that would suck. That would be horrible. I need to go and remake this whole setup elsewhere. I don't want to do that just yet. Oh, but we're going to need another energy acceptor because this is now here. So, that was this. Yeah, that means we need the quartz glass. Requires quartz dust. Which actually... Let's see. Yeah, if you break the large quartz one, it turns into dust instead of a full quartz. So we just need one more... No, multiple more. Because we have 2... Just whenever it gets to large, we can break them off, get that dust. Is that enough? Yes, okay. So then we just use glass, which we have plenty of, I think. Do kind of a TNT shape here. Quartz glass. Get more of that. No, that's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting where this is. It's right here. Okay, then we just need the iron, the copper, and the quartz glass. Which I think we have everything. Oh, it just turned day. Okay, I was like, did the lava get out? Is everything burning? Then we have the iron, which was here. Yeah. Smart. Okay, now we have this fully figured out. And we can bring the energy acceptor that we just made back home. Leave this set up here. Let's just keep a chest here full of lava buckets. Just so that whenever we come back. Hi, dude. You wanna not be here? Electrician. Did you like connect to the generator? Is that a skill block for you? It is. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Void, if you are here, this is overpowered, and you should come take a look at it. You can just get insulated copper cables from this guy for 1 emerald. Like, I remember it took me so long. I had to go I needed to get a tap and go find a tree and then tap the sap out of the tree and then cook it to make the rubber just to make the insulated cables so I can make the generator. And this guy's just selling it for 1 emerald each. 3. So 1/3 of an emerald each. That is so overpowered. Dude, you are staying here, which I don't think you can even use ladders to get out. So you're staying here, and I'm gonna be back for some more stuff. I should also get some of you in my prisoner dungeon. You know? That would be fun. Anyways. Moving on. Wait, we don't even need this. We have the waystone right over here. We just jump over to our other base. Well, everything's going well. Actually, I think I need to be on the outside of here, so let's take you. And then put our energy acceptor back here. Like nothing happened. Break through the ceiling because that's the easiest way to get in, honestly. Alright, now this is back online. Everything's great. Everything's hunky-dory. Let's see, we need these back. Right. Do we have any more of those? We should, right? No, we do not. Oh, no, I do. It's right here. Get that. Connect that up. All that's back in order. And we're back in business. Very good. And we have all the quartz we could ever need in our entire life. Okay. So then what were we doing? Right, we were trying to get more storage space so we could actually move our storage over. So, item storage. We wanted more of these. I think. Because, yeah, I think the other ones are a bit overkill. Right? We just need these. So we need a lot of this. Which means we need silicon and printed logic circuits. That's not too hard. For the silicon, you need dustify it. And then smelt the dust, right? We're gonna make like make like 30 of those. And then we need to smelt. So we'll just make a furnace real quick. Have like a personal furnace in this room here. Put the coal in there. Once these... Yeah, that's a good amount. We smelt those. That'll turn into silicon, which we can then press into... Oh, and we're gonna need the... Oh, we still have the molds, or the presses. Okay, that's good. We don't really need more than one of those. I have like 6, because I've destroyed a lot of those meteorites. Yeah, we could definitely automate the system to like have hoppers and stuff pull stuff out of things or put things into things, like the auto charging that Void had. And there's a bit of room in here for that, but we will see. Might need to expand the room eventually. Just have this be like the storage portion and have everything else going on elsewhere. Oh, hey, Void's here. Okay, now we need gold. Did we bring gold? Some gold. We're gonna need to go get more. We can do that while this is working. Back to our base. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff. Let's see, the gold would be in here. It's probably enough. Eventually, I'm gonna need to do some trips to just pull every single last item in this area out to our new storage. But we need a place to store it first, so... Alright, so we have the silicon. Once this is done crushing things, we will be able to commence the pressing. Which we'll need... What do we need? So we're just making more of these for now. So that requires this. So we need the silicon press and the logic press. Silicon. Logic. And then... Do we even need any of this? I don't know if we do. Throw it all in here. Who cares? Okay, you're done crushing things, so we'll need a silicon press for the silicon. And we probably just should do all of that, because I don't think you use the silicon for anything else. At least, I'm not doing anything with it other than this for right now. So we'll just make a bunch of these. As much of it as we can get. Because I think they stack. Yeah, so that's good. And then we'll just make a bunch of the gold ones, gold logic circuits, and that'll let us make a bunch of the storage cells. And even if they're just Mark 1, they should be fine, right? I mean, that's plenty. I put 500 iron in this one, and that's very little compared to how much storage it can use. So if I had all of this filled up, what is that, 10? Yeah, 10 of these things. I could probably store my entire storage base in that alone. It would be a lot of different types of storage, and thus probably take a lot more memory that way, but that's probably fine. And, you know, later on, since we have infinite crystal now, I can move on to getting these bigger ones later, and that'll help me store more efficiently. Let's just keep that going. These are both very slow. This takes a while. I wonder if there's a way to do that faster. If there's like a Inscriber Mark II or something. Maybe it depends on the amount of energy being input and I need more energy or something. Who knows? I certainly do not. I'm very new to this. I'm just kind of doing whatever the inventory thing tells me to do. Take all these. That's very nice. You know, honestly, I mean, it's only been 2 hours and I've already figured out most of this. You know, once we get the storage modules in there, we'll pretty much have done what we came here to do, which is to copy Void's storage setup. Because, you know, that's just how we do things. We don't make... Oh, we still have more of these. I don't know why I didn't put those in earlier. But we don't make things ourselves. We just copy things from Void. Need more coal. We have plenty of coal back at home, I think. Right? Oh, we have more silicon. Nice. Even more things to wait for it to press. But I like having an abundance of this quartz. It's a very nice feeling. Okay, put in the rest of this. You're still doing your thing. Which you don't need to, but, you know, he's just fine. I can't stop you. Oh, we have the lignite coal. So that's fine. We have plenty of fuel for that. So once this is done, we'll put the gold in. And then we'll combine the gold and the silicon with the redstone. Make the logic circuits. Those are logic processors. Then we add the quartz and some redstone to this. Hopefully we'll have enough redstone. Oh yeah, we have a full stack there. That's good. Everything's going well. For once. Can this be cooked in that time? Okay, we'll just burn another one. Because I want this one to stack so that it can actually stop taking up as much space. No, stack. Thank you. Okay, got that. Now we need the logic press. And I don't know. We need 9 of the things. So I guess we'll just press 9 of these. I do like the way this whole thing works. It is quite easy to understand. Yeah, and then I can have portable ones of these, which I think Void was saying something about getting Wi-Fi set up. So I think you can, like, access this stuff remotely if you have certain items in there. Upgrades. Acceleration cards. Ooh, I think that's what I was talking about. How do you make those? Acceleration card. Advanced card. Oh, diamond. So that's just, you basically just use diamonds to make this thing faster. Probably not needed, but could be cool. So we'll put these guys in. Make all of those. Hopefully it's just one each. I can always make more, but... You what? Take it out. Okay. Right, I accidentally hit view recipes. So, item storage. So we just need the one of that. Those, we can do that. I need more space. Let's just get all this like that. And then it was redstone. And then it was these. Okay, that's 8. And that's 9. So with all 9 of these, we can then make... We just then need the housing, which is the quartz glass, more redstone, which I don't know if we have enough. Yeah, we should have enough redstone. Okay, we need the quartz glass. We have plenty of regular glass, which just needs quartz dust, right? Because that was 5 quartz dust per thing. So let's make 3. Okay. We'll make 3 helpings of quartz glass. That should help us make all of the storage cells we need, because we just need 2 per cell. And is iron, do we bring enough iron? No. We need to go grab more. Unfortunate. Because we're running out of levels very quickly. Can't be doing all this teleporting around. But pretty soon we won't need to teleport anywhere, because we'll have all our storage over here. So iron is right here. No, it's not. Wait. I just remember. I put all the iron that used to be in this chest over in the other base in the storage system. That was the only thing I put in there. Well, we can grab iron from here, right? Yeah. Let's grab more iron. Might as well bring all this stuff over while we have the chance to. Put all this in the storage system. Why have you stopped working? Oh, you ran out of lava. That's unfortunate. You have any more up here? Nope, because I haven't been in loading range. Anyways, I'll get that later. For now, we need to go back, put all the rest of this into the storage, and make a bunch of the cells. A bit of lag, that's fine. Okay, we're back. Now you're almost done with that. We can, it's here. Take some, well, actually we want to put some more in there. We got plenty now. Put some of the gold and the copper. Can it hold all that? It can. Surprisingly well, actually. Alright. Take the dust. Oh, we can just craft on this, I think. And then... Right, we need glass. Glass out of there. I was like, what am I missing? So we need the glass, like that. We need 3 helpings. There we go. Take all the quartz glass. And then... What else was it? Right, we needed these. So 3 at the bottom, those quartz. Okay. Not too bad. That's not going to be enough glass. Definitely enough redstone, though. And probably enough iron. Yeah. There we go. So we need more glass. Does that stay there? It does. That's nice. Okay. More quartz glass. So that would be... We have 3 left in there, so that's 2 more rounds of quartz glass. So that's 10 quartz in the grinder. But we can put these into the system here, increasing our maximum capacity significantly. Can I see somewhere like max capacity or something? I don't think so. I think it just does its thing. But we could put anything we want in there now. Literally anything. And everything. And then it's all just in one window, which... Does that have a search bar? It does. I was gonna say, it might be hard to find things, but... Search bar makes everything better. Because I'm gonna have so many items. Although, I think the one thing I won't be able to have in there is probably enchanted books. Because those would all be stored separately, and I don't think I want to be using up that many individual stacks of storage with just enchanted books. You know? We're almost out of glass. This is the last of our glass right here. That's fine. And then we go into here. It's into here. Take the last of those. Put all that back in there, I guess. There. Isn't that wonderful? We got one fully decked out storage capacity item. And we could have as many of those as we want. Especially because we have infinite quartz. So really, there's nothing really stopping us at this point. So I guess we start putting things in here. Just anything and everything we need. Right? Like, would it be so bad if I just plopped every single item I own into this device? I want to keep one bucket on me. And it even sorts everything. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's alphabetical order. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's start transferring items. How much of... Well, all of that fits in this easily. So I'm feeling pretty confident we could get our entire storage network just pared down into that. Oh, I still have my entire backpack. Okay. But yeah, we could get our entire storage system thrown into this one thing. And I think that would work great. I put my torches in. I want to keep those. There we go. We'll put those in our offhand, as always. We don't need the reinforced glass. Put everything in. How is that doing? Still just this one. It's almost full, but that was an entire backpack's worth of items. And that was still just one storage cell out of 10. Plus, once we get all these items in there, it's going to be a lot of overlap. So, it's going to take less space to do it. Okay, we only have 2 levels left. We really need to head back to our skeleton farm at some point and get all that figured out. So let's grab all this. All these. We can put stuff into the ender chest storage. And put stuff in backpack storage. Transfer everything. Going with the important items first. My many, many emeralds. And these aren't exactly important items here, but, you know, building blocks are also necessary for surviving. So we have 2 spots left. So let's head over to the skeleton spawner and kill a round or 2 there just to get our levels back. Let's see, is this? It is dark in there, very nice. And now we wait. So I really hope that all of our stuff can fit in there, and that it's actually going to be easy to access. Because, I mean, it kind of looks like it will be, because there's the search bar, there's the, you know, thing, but looks can be deceiving. Hopefully, once it's all in there, it won't be too tedious to navigate, you know? And I just need to get up to, like, level 30 in here. Which we do just like that. That was perfect. Put this back in there. Carry on. Back to here. And back to here. Throw all of this in. That's still all in one. This is an impressive amount of storage. I'm sure this is going to overflow us to 2, though, right? All this. I mean, 2 out of 10 for multiple of the double chests capacities. Yeah, so that one's full. Completely full. All the types and all the bytes used. And this one is only scratched the surface there. Very good. So I cleared everything, right? No, I did not. I still have backpack space. How foolish of me. Need to clear it all out. So we get this. Put all this in. Yeah, it's doing fine. 1.5 out of 10. We'll see how this goes. Of course, if I can't fit everything in there, I'll just need to make more. You know? Make another one of those, you know, ME drives. put everything in there, maybe make better storage cells or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, this is my super glued box. Because I saw a video on the mod Prominent Create about how the glue works, and it looked like it didn't last very long, so I found the recipe for it and made a bunch of them because I needed to glue a bunch of stuff together. And then it turns out they last a very long time, and I just have a lifetime supply of them. So, you know, if anyone on the server is seeing this and needs a bunch of glue for something, I got you covered. I have glue for days. Actually, probably glue for multiple lifetimes at this point. Like, I don't think I could ever use that much glue. Alright, we'll fill up all of our containers. Absolutely every inventory slot we have access to. Does any of this stack? It does. Put the rest in here. Okay, I think that's all of these. Some miscellaneous chests. Okay. Now this is really going to strain the system because we have things like music discs in here that don't stack up very high, as in they stack to 1, meaning it'll be multiple different types of items without being many items individually, which seems to cause more strain on it than other things. But we should still be fine. Do saddles stack in here? Why would you take that out? I was just trying to scroll. I guess I just need to scroll using this instead of the scroll wheel. Oh, the saddles do stack. That is kind of overpowered. Now this is orange. I don't know what that means. Or no, it's yellow. Whatever. But this is still doing fine. So we can grab out everything in here. Put that all in. Okay, that's 2 filled up. Pull out even more. All of our plant products. Throw all that in there. Still doing well. I don't know why I keep checking it. I mean, we're only 3 in, or 2.5 in, so I think we have plenty of space for everything. I don't need to be obsessively making sure we have more and more space. Oh, but while I'm here, I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while, but while I'm here, just to get a break from the monotony of taking all the storage, let's go down the stairs. I've made something. So you see, I'm gonna patch this hole eventually, but you see there's a metal door here, and there's a hidden button. Don't tell Void, but it's right here. That opens up the secret passage into the nether room, which I even have like the nether kind of escaping the portal and corrupting the rest of the tower slowly, and it even broke a portion of the wall with all the cracked bricks. If I can get out. Yeah, and it's like escaping into the overworld. So yeah, just little details I wanted to throw in there. But the reason why I needed it to break out is because I need a way out because the door closes behind you. So yeah, containment was breached of the nether, but that's fine. And then, of course, once you get out of there, you can always get up these, back into here, and then back up the stairs. And to my regular base, grabbing more loot. So yeah, that was the nether thing I wanted to show. I think it's pretty nice. Okay, so all of these were done. Eventually I'm going to need to break all these chests. Just take out everything. We can just infinitely take from this chest because it keeps refilling to here. So that's good. And actually can... Those are probably not counted as enchanted books because there's not as many spells as there are enchants. So I don't think I need to worry about that. We'll just throw them into the system anyways. Okay, and then we just fill up the rest of this inventory. Putting armor in there should be fine too, but do I even want to keep this armor? It's really weird armor. Like, it's a bunch of leather stuff with interesting enchants on it. I don't know, I guess I'll keep it. If the system's getting overloaded at a certain point, I'll start to take some stuff out. Or maybe just get more storage, I don't know. Because who knows when I'll need that stuff. Lag. Okay. That's fine. Go to here. Put in everything. Absolutely everything we own. Oh, I learned just recently that apparently if you have a mob, like a zombie, pick up a Totem of Undying, they will actually use it. Like, it will be used up by the zombie if you try to kill the zombie after giving it to him. So that is interesting. That is a very interesting situation to get yourself in there. Which also kind of sucks if you use up your, you know, expensive Totem of Undying on a zombie. You know, that would kind of suck. We're not going to the house. Go down here. Get all that in there. All this. I have way too much loot. But now it'll be stored. It'll be efficient. I won't have all these chests upon chests of loot to sort through. Never again. Oh, wait. No, not that. Yeah, I now have more space. More Totems of Undying. Because it turns out the little inn that's next to my secondary base over there, it apparently counts as a village. I did not notice that until some raiders showed up and I killed them, and it spawned a raid on, like, right around here on top of the inn. So that kind of sucked, but I got a lot of Totems of Undying from it. Because, you know, those raids are a very good source for them. Pull this stuff out. And pull this stuff out. Is same thing over and over. But we're making progress. It's so nice that those saddles can stack. Because I've found a lot of saddles. And taken all of them. Alright, so we're through a lot of these. Yeah, they're all filling up on types and not exactly on bytes. Interesting. They all have, like, different borders. I wonder why that is. Anyways. I'm out of hunger. I've been sprinting back and forth so much. Yeah, but we might need to make more cells, because I think what we're going to run out of is type. Like, the bytes are going to do fine. The type capacity is filling up much, much faster. Because of just all the random singular items we have, like armor, weapons, totems of all different types, music discs. So yeah, those types are going to become an issue. Don't worry, we got more stuff. I know you were worried. You're like, oh no, it looks like we're reaching the end. But no, we got plenty more of this fun to go through. I'm just lucky that I have such a good backpack and everything, because this would take a lot longer if I was just using my regular inventory for it. Plus, I'm glad that I got this all interconnected so quickly. Oh, I didn't fill up the rest of my regular bag. That's inefficient. Well, that's fine. There's only like 10 more items tops. But it'll be nice for everything to be interconnected. I won't, because I was putting off sorting through all. You saw all of my miscellaneous chests were full, like to the brim. And I've just been putting off sorting through all this BS for so very long. Like last 4 or 5 expeditions to get loot, I've just been shoving it all into the miscellaneous chests and doing nothing with it. So it's very good that I got this up and running before having to sort all of that, because it would have taken me like an hour to sort through all of this, if not more. Probably more if I'm being honest. Why do I just have a wooden sword in there? I mean, I'm sure it's very important. A very important wooden sword. Okay, everything's still filtering into here. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright. Miscellaneous chests taken out. We don't need these anymore, because they're using a better system. False water, what does that mean? Interesting. And all of these are done too, I think. I was gonna say it was a decent system while it lasted, but it really wasn't. It was nowhere near as good as I needed this whole system to be. Oh, we still had a bunch of items in that one. Interesting. I must have forgot to like set the things. Oh yeah, glue. I forgot I have a lifetime supply of that in there. Alright, well that's coming with me as well, I guess. Alright, obsidian chest to take out. These spare chests up there, take them out. Take out all this stuff. Just deconstruct the whole system. So yesterday, I saw in the Discord that they were considering taking out the tiered mod, which kind of it gave me like a complete sense of dread, because I'd spent probably many hours carefully curating all of my tools, armor, weapons, everything to be the top tier. As you can see, I've upgraded everything netherite, which means legendary, 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 legendary. So this is epic. I didn't upgrade that fully, but that's still like pretty top tier. Legendary, unique, which is apparently above legendary, which I'm not I'm not going for that, because I found this just by pure chance. Legendary and legendary. The only item that I have on my entire person that isn't legendary is this common diamond hoe, which is, I only have that for farming, so really it's not all that important. I'll get that to legendary someday, but it's like I have spent probably over 2 stacks of diamonds just re-rolling diamond equipment rarity to get everything legendary. And then it's just, if they remove that mod, that is all those diamonds, all those hours wasted. Additionally, all my gear is going to be like half as good as it is now. Like, all of these give me max HP, plus speed, plus extra armor. Like, all of that stuff, all those special effects would just disappear. And all of these, having extra reach, durability, speed, like, I would be wimpy again. Because all my, I put all my effort into using that mod, and it's like, I don't want it to go away. I put too much time. It's like that meme, or that clip from Spider-Man, I'm pretty sure, where the guy's just like, you can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? You know, that clip. That's me. But it's not gone yet, obviously. So hopefully they don't do it, cuz I would be very sad. Cuz really I only see it as a benefit. I think it is kind of difficult to deal with when you're in the lower tiers in the early game. But the second that you get to like the later game and you get mending items that you never really replace, you kind of stop having to care about quality of items. You know, everything's just good quality or better. And thus it's only a benefit to have the mod. Because it makes you overpowered. The tower is very crowded. I think I need to fix that a bit. Of course, that's whenever I get back to working on that base. Which I don't know when that will be. Let's put in all this glue. Does that all stack as well? I don't know. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Yeah, it does stack. Nice. Okay. We'll put the rest in there. Just consolidate every single item I own. Which is a lot. I have done many expeditions. And I have many inventories worth of loot to put in here. But I'm definitely going to need to curate this a bit, because like the almost broken wooden sword and stone sword, probably not worth owning. So we're going to need to eventually, I'm definitely doing that off stream because that'll take a long time. But I'm going to go through this whole list once I have everything in my inventory, in my entire storage system cataloged here. I'm just going to go through and take out anything that's absolutely worthless to save space. Because yeah, we're filling up pretty quick. And I still have an entire armor chest and weapons chest to go through, which I think will fill up those stacks quite a lot. Unless I want to just keep those separate chests, which could solve the issue. But I think the whole point is just to have everything cataloged into one system, you know? That's all that. Alright, that's all the gems. Let's put all this stuff in here. That's all my flowers. So many flowers. I had to clear a lot of space in order to make this base, and all of it had flowers everywhere. Alright, well that's all that. This is the minerals. Kind of want to pull these out manually because I'm too full on items to take them all. Okay, we can't put any of that in there. This is all full. Let's go. Up here to my base. This way. Put everything in. Oh, not the leads. I'm gonna keep the leads. so much stuff. So many flowers. But, you know, luckily, I don't need to really worry about food anymore because of the eternal beef. Makes life a lot easier in that regard. Alright, we still got 2 empty ones. And a lot of these are still going strong. But yeah, the types of items are filling up quite quickly rather than the actual capacity. So we just need more drives. Filled with more of the storage things. But yeah, now that I've got 2 bases going on, I'm gonna need to kind of categorize what I'm doing at each base. I think this one will be good for a lot of farming and the villager trades and everything. So that's what this is gonna be about. Yep, and here's all our armor. Much, 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 much armor. Most of it I'm not even gonna be using. I was considering even using the grinder on some of these diamond pieces of armor to get diamonds out of them, even though it would not be a very efficient trade. I mean, it's better than nothing. And I'm not using the armor anyways, so it's like, why do I even have it? Okay, there's all of our upgrade materials. And we're about full up, so let's go back. So let's see how it handles all this armor. I don't think it'll handle it very well, but we'll see. Especially because now we have all the rarities of armor, so it can't, like, stack up all the different diamond leggings. It needs to stack up everything by rarity and by item. Which will take up a bit more space. But it should still be able to handle it. Right? Many, many types filled up. But we're almost done. We're almost there. And if I need to make another drive for many, many more storage items, that's perfectly fine by me. So long as everything I own is in one easy location. Oh yeah, this was just more block storage, but we didn't put anything in there. Got lots of blocks in here. Oh, it just reminded... The blocks in this chest just reminded me of something. I don't know why this is. And I challenge anybody on the server to try to prove me wrong on this. But anywhere that you mine downwards, if you get deep enough into the earth, you will find one of those skulk areas. Just without fail. I mined downwards into mines at 5 separate, like, completely unrelated locations. We're gonna have to leave some of these items here. That is unfortunate. And just plop some of them back into the chests to be able to hold all of it. But yeah, I mined downwards at 5 completely unique areas. Zero connection between any of these locations. I just fly randomly until I see a cave open to the surface, and then jump into that cave and go as deep as I can. And then 5 times in a row, when I get to the bottom of that cave system, there's one of those skulk areas. 5 times, 5 different locations, all hundreds and hundreds of blocks away from each other, all of them leading to one of those cities. Like, why? Why do I have to end up with that every time? And I'd already gotten killed by the warden once. I didn't want to have to deal with it anymore, you know? Any more times than that, I was fine. No, not putting these in. It's getting pretty full here. We're almost to the max capacity. Really gonna need more of those drives. Oh, but that's everything for here. So let's see. What does it take for another ME drive? Probably not a lot. Yeah, it just takes the engineering processes, which require diamonds and some silicon. That's fine. And then iron. I think we should have everything for this. Did I already put my diamonds in here? I think I did. So, actually, if we do this. Do we have for this? No, we have missing items. Missing items. Yeah, so you can't do everything from there. Kind of wish I could make this screen bigger. Maybe have it like over to the side, just kind of like this, where you just have this entire part of the screen be everything in here. That's a lot of items. So first, what do we need to do? We need the Fluix crystals. We need lots of those. And we need energized or charged quartz crystals, which we don't have any left over, as far as I remember. So we're going to need to charge some of those manually. That's fine. I don't know why it takes like a random interval sometimes. Sometimes it's instantaneous. Other times it is very much not. And I wonder, there were some things in here. You could sort by item name, by number of items, by mod, or by item name. Okay. I was kind of hoping it could be like category, so you'd have a big chunk where all your blocks were, where all your armor was, something like that. Oh, and you can filter. But that's cool. Ascending or descending, terminal settings. Notify about finished crafting jobs. I don't know what these mean, but that's good. That's very nice. Terminal style. Ooh. 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 Yes, please. This is exactly what I was wanting. I found the button to do what I wanted it to do. So now I can see all my loot. Which is a lot. A lot of armor, specifically. And look at all that. And my low durability stone sword. Very important. My most precious item. That's a lot of loot. Okay. Well, we need to keep charging. Oh, and then we need... Let's see if we can just find this in here. We need quartz. Quartz. And we need redstone, right? So now we can go down to the water and get all these turned into Fluix. Oh, I didn't charge. I was a bit preemptive on it. I don't know how many of these I want, but a lot, probably. And let's just try putting all of them in at once. You know, just throw them all in a stack. I don't know how that'll work, or if that'll work, but we'll see. Ah, it does work. It just reacts them one at a time. Alright. I'm happy with that. Now we need to get back up. Bird. You put in a flat area right here. Luckily they don't drown, so... I'm gonna need to find an easier way to get birds and other such things into the facility, because that big hole in the wall is supposed to be a window, so eventually it's gonna be covered in glass. So we can throw these back in. We have our flux. And then what do we need? We need... So that's for these. We need iron, we need diamonds, we need silicon. So, take our silicon. Take all remaining diamonds. Oh, and that is the same as this. Why isn't that working? Okay, so you can't search bar here in the terminal, which is kind of weird, but that's fine. It was the ME drive that I was looking at. So we got the diamonds. We need redstone for that. The silicon, diamond, redstone, and iron. And then for these, we needed the quartz fibers, which required quartz dust and glass. We don't have much glass yet, or much glass left, right? Yeah, we're almost out of that. We have a little bit of quartz glass left, but we weren't looking for quartz glass. We'll take these. We were looking for quartz, these things. But, yeah, we're gonna need more glass for that. How does one... I mean, sand, but... Do I have any sand in here? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have a bit. So we'll smelt this. Get more glass for that. Very nice. In the meantime, we can put this in here. Get more of these. Yeah, because we need 2 of those per one of this. We need to start using the press. Which means we need... What thing do we need for this? That's the engineering press. Alright, engineering press. We needed 2 per, right? So let's just make 2 drives. Right? Yeah, 2 per, so we get 2 drives. We need redstone. It is quite handy. You know, you can just type anything you need in. It is a little harder because it's not all it's not all organized the way that I would have it, but as long as I'm just typing in each individual item that I need, it pops up immediately. So that is quite useful. I just need to get used to the different style of using it. So now we have our engineering processors. What else did I need for the drive? And then just iron. Okay. We have plenty of iron in here. We have iron blocks, iron ingots, iron everything. Oh yeah, and then we can just make it right in here, right? Drive. Move everything in there. Then we can just double up on everything. Make a couple more of these. There we go. That's nice. And then we just need all the little inserts. Which means we need to figure out exactly if we want to be using these or these. Go up to these, possibly. Although, once again, the thing we're running out of space on is the types, not the bytes. So honestly, I think the 1,000 byte storage isn't going to be an issue. As long as we have enough of them, it's not really ever going to be a problem. So we need lots of gold, silicon, redstone, quartz. Shouldn't be too bad. We have plenty of quartz. I think the redstone is the only thing I might run out of, but even that. So let's get this crafting. We need lots of gold. We already have the silicon figured out for the moment. So we take this out of there. So let's put... what do we need for this? Logic. Okay, so we need a logic for this. That would be here. Press. Logic press. And then we're just going to do... Just throw 10 in there for right now. Now we needed to do something else. What was it? Oh yeah, I guess there is still... I was going to say there's still loot back at the base, but... we kind of need to finish all of this so we actually have storage space to put it. So if I fill up my inventory but can't put it into the system, then I just need to take it back, and that wouldn't be efficient at all. So we'll just wait. This got the glass going. That's nice. Gonna need that eventually. Netherite diamond, huh? Oh. Pacifies things. Interesting. Maybe I should get that. How the heck do you make that? Netherite diamond ingot. How do you make that? You need a netherite emerald piece of armor. So I guess you got to go up in the tiers. But wouldn't it be nice to have the piglins not be... Oh man, that is expensive. That's netherite plus iron. Thus, then the netherite alloy plus gold. That is a lot. Alright, let me make all those. What do we need next? Once we have all of these... Or no. We're not looking for the drive. We already did that. We're looking for the item storage. So once we have all of these, then we just need the quartz and the redstone. And then this, which is where we need the quartz glass, more redstone, and iron. So that should be fine. We have pretty much... The only thing I'm worried about is running out of redstone. Which I think we have some redstone blocks in here, right? Yeah, we have raw redstone block. What the heck is raw redstone? What do I do with this? Oh, let's see. Raw redstone block. You can turn redstone into it. And then you just smelt it to make 1. Okay, the grinder can make 8. That's more like it. Much, much, much more like it. Sadly, our grinder is back at base and it's unpowered, so that's a problem. We can go back there at a certain point. But we do have redstone blocks. So we can take those as well. Okay, we have all these. I keep switching off of this to do other stuff. So redstone, the quartz glass, which means we need quartz. And we need quartz dust for the quartz glass. So. Oh, we already have quartz dust. And some quartz glass here. Nice. So then we make... No, we put these in the corners here. Like that. They're not corners on the sides. There we go. And then to make... Where the heck is it? Is it one of these? No, that's a portable cell. It's this one. To make this, yeah, just the redstone, the quartz, the iron. Let's do that here. Iron. What the heck is that? Whatever. Then we got the quartz glass. Put the redstone there. We only make 5 of these. But that's fine. And then to go further, we need this, which is more redstone, quartz, and the logic processor. First, let's empty all that out. And let's just... Would we be able to just fill? Well, we can't. We can't really have it do any more than that, apparently. We'll just fill all of that as much as we can. And put the rest of this in here. There we go. And do these stack? They do. I was just putting them in separate things for no reason. Okay. All of those. So those don't stack, but that's fine. Put all that in there. Good. We have more space. Very good. We can throw all this stuff back into the system. Put this in there as well. And that's everything. And now we can go get the rest of our stuff. Now that we actually have more space. You know, because that's the mindset you need to have. It's not that you have too much stuff. It's that you don't have enough space for all the stuff you require. Obviously. Put all this in here. We've been through this before. The books are probably going to stay here for the minute. Just because there's a lot of them and I don't want them... You know, the weapons and stuff are already kind of too much. And a bit excessive. But if we added all of our enchanted books into it as well, that would be way, way, way too many. Okay. So all of those we can take. So one more trip and we should have all the weapons, and I'll come back for the enchanted books later. We've been teleporting back and forth so much. We've almost run through all those 30 levels we got earlier. Put all that in. Grab more out. Get it all in there. And yeah, this should have plenty of space. I'm not even worried at this point. We just put 5 extra of those of the modules in. So yeah, this is all full. And now this is starting to go in. But we still have plenty of space. Very good. And we're down to like the last chest. Like we don't have very much left to put in. We still have an entire other drive we can input. Also, I wanted to break these. I wonder if that's... Yeah, that's not actually breaking them correctly. That's a issue. Oh well, we'll take all these back with us. We have infinite crystals, so... Wait. Go back down. Why, thank you. So we'll take all of this, because we can probably hold it all now. You guys are going to stay here. But I will take the maps and everything else like that. because those will go into the system. And quest book, all that. Just the enchanted books are going to be left behind for the moment. The final trip. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. And there is... Is that everything? That's everything. It's all in there. Every single item I've ever collected and put into that random storage system over there is now all inside these 2 blocks. And that's it. That is literally my entire Minecraft life's work right here. That is a lot of items. Now let's, just for the fun of it, let's see, sort by number of items. What item do I have the most of? Cobblestone, as could be expected, with 3,766 of them. Actually, and let's go upstairs and grab the stone out of... Go put the stone in storage, just so we can... Oh yeah, we also have these. Right. I completely forgot that we also had all this storage here. The second base storage. So yeah, we're not done. We have more to do. This is only 4 chests, so... Should be rather minimal, all things considered. Okay, back down. Hey, the bird can just come with me. That's very nice. Just one more chest, and then all the stone. But once we get all the stone out, we can make more stone. No, I don't want to use the glue to glue the panel. I mean, thank you very much, but that's not really what we need right now. Is that everything? Yep. Come on, bird, let's go. Get even more stuff. Well, there's always an issue. Either you're holding glue and you try to glue things, or you hold a shovel and shovels the ground all over the place. Or you're holding an axe and you end up accidentally stripping a bunch of logs. There's always some issue with whatever item you're holding. That's just how it goes. Take all of our stone. Can't put any in there. Fill this up with it, though. And that's all full. But yeah, I really upgraded the auto smelter, so we got infinite stone. As much stone as we could ever build with. Which is, you know, kind of the point. Don't want to be running out of stone when most of every building that you're making is entirely made of it. Alright. I think there was a little bit more stone left in there. And I'm alone on the server, so I actually need to go sleep. Because if I don't, no one else will. We probably don't want to just be letting all this happen at night. So let's see. All that's cleared. No, not the torch. Furnace is cleared. Stone is all cleared out. Why you always do this? These dang flowers, I'm telling you. Nothing but trouble. And that's everything. Even out of the second base. And it's all here. Once again, still inside these 2 blocks. Now how many stone bricks is that? If we filter by amount, we'd still have more cobblestone than regular stone. But that's still 3,855 stone, which can translate into 3,855 stone bricks, which could be turned into chiseled bricks or whatever I need them for. So that's very good. We have building material. Oh my gosh, 320 blocks of gold. You know, when you're exploring the Nether, they just kind of throw gold at you. Like that's just how they do. I don't know why that's what they do, but that's just how it goes. They just give you gold eternally. So that's good. Never need to worry about that. 15 blocks of emeralds. Very nice. Let's go back to sorting by item name. Just because is how we want it to be. Oh, we got all our blocks of stuff right here. Block of topaz, which didn't end up being able to be used for anything. Blocks of raw gold. Interesting. Not sure why I have that, but it doesn't matter too much. That is a lot. Okay. Well, that's done. Storage system completed. It only took 3 hours, 20 minutes. Oh. While Void was here, I should have asked him if he knows if Morg is streaming today. Because I don't know if he's still here. But that would be good information to know. Because I was thinking, I mean, we finished the subject matter of the stream. So either I could go do something completely unrelated, like start interiorly decorating this entire place here, or I could end the stream. But that all hinges on whether Morg is streaming or not. Let's see. Bookshelves. There's a lot of these. What the heck? Empty bookshelves. Magical bookshelves, chiseled bookshelves. Lots of different colored ones. Interesting. Which one of these do I want to go for? Because I could go for just the regular bookshelves, but I feel like we need all sorts of kind of things. Would these be made at the carpenter bench, I wonder? Well, I guess I can look here. Probably. Yeah, carpenter's workbench. You just make them right out of that. That's nice. Okay. I wonder how you do that. Well, all of our items should be here, actually, now that I think about it. Our carpenter's workbench isn't here, but all our bookshelves should be. Yeah, we got 3 magical bookshelves and no regular ones. We got lots of books. Okay, well, how would we make originally one of these? I don't know. It's only telling me how to turn one type of bookshelf into another. Or maybe okay, yeah, you just start with a regular bookshelf and that turns it into any other type of bookshelf. Alright. So you just need to start with regular ones. So we'll take the magical bookshelves, because they're probably useful. They probably look kind of cool. And then we need to go back and make a bunch of bookshelves. Is essentially, because this is going to be like a grand library. We're going to have books. And lots of them. Which means I might need to use all my leather and paper. Which means I need to harvest the sugarcane to make paper. Need to go... Oh yeah, that's definitely going to lag the server a bit. Sorry, Void. Just gonna lag your server really quick with all my very, very, very tall sugarcane. I hope I have enough inventory space for this much sugarcane. That's gonna be hundreds and hundreds of sugarcane. But I can still pick them up, so that's a good sign. And the game hasn't crashed, so that's also a good sign. Just grab every single piece. Oh my gosh. So many stacks. But we're gonna need it for all the bookshelves we're making. Really, leather is gonna be the bottleneck. Of course, I could always just buy bookshelves. I do have villagers down there that sell them. Okay. Everything's in order, I think. So let's go check downstairs. We have a lot of cows. Because, yeah, we could buy... This guy doesn't do it. What about you? It's one of you guys. Yeah, we can buy bookshelves for 4 each. We can sell a book for 1 each. Why do you insist on placing torches where torches do not need to be? Get out of there. Hate it so much. And you're obviously not gonna do anything. Okay. So yeah, we could buy bookshelves for 4 emeralds a pop. Which is good. That's not a bad price at all. Especially because we can buy emeralds with 1 ink sac each. So it's kind of overpowered. You know, turn 4 ink sacs into a bookshelf. Plus, I have many emeralds here. So let's just start trading. And that's it. He's done. And he took my emeralds. Well, that's great. Does anyone else have that trade? I kind of looked over them, but... Oh yeah, you do. Also, why are you not wanting paper? Are you not connected to your lectern again? We've talked about this. You gotta be connected to the lectern. Okay, well, we got quite a few bookshelves out of this. That's good. Could use some of our infinite emeralds for it. Other than that, we might just need to get a lot of leather, as it were. I still need a system in order to separate... What are you doing down here, my guy? Thank you. What the heck? Weird place for Enderman to be hanging out. Okay. So I might as well, you know, breed the cows before slaughtering them all. But I was thinking I could have a... It's not down here. I could have a system where there's like a 1-block gap somewhere where all the younger cows would be able to escape. Okay. And then all the older cows would stay so I could get all their... Get out of here, you stupid torch. Oh my gosh. Hate it so much. I wish I could just, like, disable left-hand placing, you know? It'd make life so much easier. Yeah, this is a lot of cows. But I think that's all of them. Or at least approximately. Because, yeah, now we got a lot of baby cows. And I don't want to kill the babies, because they won't give me anything. So I need a way to separate the older cows from the baby cows. Which I have no idea how to do that. Unless I just kill one at a time, but I think every weapon in this has sweeping strikes. Because normally you just use an axe. But, you know, if you use an axe, yeah, just like that. So it's almost impossible to have a singular enemy being killed. Can I do it with a pickaxe? I can. More eternal beef. Wow. Alright, well, pickaxe it is. We're just going to need to take them out one at a time. Although this doesn't have looting, which sucks. Because looting would actually make us get a lot more out of this. But either way, we need the leather. So we're going to cull the herd a bit. Get their leather. I'm just glad this pickaxe somehow one-shots them. I mean, I've never really seen a pickaxe be used as a combat weapon. But, you know, apparently it's not half bad. Okay, that should be enough. We didn't get much leather out of it, though. Hey, you... Yeah, you better get back in there. And it's nighttime. There we go. And, okay. Just had to reload the entire world. Oh, we can move these. I don't have inventory space for it. Let's put all the sugarcane in here. We can move all these. Because we don't even have the generator over here anymore, so it doesn't really matter to have those there. Oh, and before I leave, I need to not forget take the carpenter table with me. How does the carpenter's table not get harvested with an axe? I don't understand that. It just does not make sense to me. Anyways. Oh, but we actually have lava here now. We can refill these buckets, possibly. Oh, and then put those in here. There we go. Keep that moving. No, that's the down one. Up. And to our other base. Okay. Now we have a carpenter's table. This probably won't stay in here permanently, but it's a nice crafting area to just have temporarily. So then if I go to my backpack, I can make paper. And the paper can make books. Not many books, but some at the very least. And we can take the books from in here. Very nice. And that lets us make bookshelves. And a lot of them. Because we'll need a lot of them. I can also keep checking on my villagers' trades to keep buying bookshelves with my very large supply of emeralds. And then I can always replenish the emeralds by just farming squids for a while and selling the ink sacks. I mean, a 1-to-1 ratio is pretty overpowered. So we need some wood. which honestly there's probably wood in the storage like thing, but I don't know how much of it there actually is. I was always pretty low on wood because I don't actively like farm it very often. Only when I figure out that I need it do I actually go and collect any. And it's very hard to collect a very large amount of it. Because, you know, each tree only gives you so much, and then you need to wait for more trees to grow. So if you're not doing it every single day, you're not going to get very much wood at all. Here we go. Almost through all the trees we have here. And then we can wait for more saplings to grow. Those aren't my type of trees, so we'll just leave them. Let's see, we have some items over here. Apparently a little bit down this way. And then there. Yeah, because any little red dots on the minimap are items that have dropped. I kind of want to pick all those up in case they're wood. Let's see, there's one there. One there. Was that it? There's still one. No, that's further back. Where is it? It's like I'm supposed to be looking right at it. Oh, I think I picked it up. Yeah, I didn't even see where it was or what it was, but that's fine. We don't need to know what it was, we just need to have it. That's what's important. I've noticed it doesn't take as many chops sometimes to chop down a tree. You know, it's not like a 1-to-1 ratio of 1 chop per log, because sometimes you'll have like 30 logs from a tree that only takes 15 chops. So I wonder if it's like what the formula is for that exactly. We still got plenty of saplings out there growing, so we'll just leave that there. And now to make bookshelves. As many as I can possibly fit. Which is not all that many. That's just 53 overall. And then if we put that in there, that's pretty cool. You can make all sorts of things. That is a lot of variety. I don't know which ones I want, though. Okay, that's just regular bookshelf, I think. No, it's oak bookshelf. Sorry. I don't know what the difference is. Every regular bookshelf is an oak bookshelf. I don't know why they had to make that a bit different, but, you know, I guess it doesn't make sense. It's fine. Cubed bookshelves. Ancient bookshelves. Just gonna make some of all of these. Maybe not all of them, but certainly of the ones that look most interesting. Gotta have some empty ones, of course. Then we can just kind of place all of these throughout. No, not into there. Put everything on the bar here. Well, we can't have everything on the bar. There's too many types. And now we can start placing things, which is just going to be an interesting journey. Because, as I've said before, large-scale buildings, I can make that. Like, this big building here, very easy. It takes a lot of mining, but, you know, that's fine. But the second you ask me to do interior design is where I start to not know what I'm doing. So where would I begin? I think I'd want a little passageway here. I guess I should just do a 2 thick line of these. Kind of like that. Kind of put 2 of those there. We can get some candles in there, because I mean that's not a fire hazard at all. You know, we're fine. So we got some bookshelves. We're gonna need a lot more of these. Kind of try to be random with it as much as one can be. But you know, it's quite difficult when we've got limited choices. Those 2 are right on top of each other. Let's have an axe in our hand. Wait, can you pick these back up? Yes, you can. Okay, good. Very good. I was worried it would turn them into just regular books, which would kind of suck. Because I need to use more wood to get more bookshelves back. So that's there. I have another one here. Where's the other magical bookshelf? That's right there. One's over there, so we can have one here. Spaced bookshelf. I think it's... No, that's not that. Okay, that's good. The cubed bookshelf, I don't think we have over here. Can have an ancient bookshelf there. Okay. So we've got bookshelves. Lots of different types. I don't know. I feel like it'll look a lot more impressive once we have a ton of them. Like more over here, all the way down that way and that way. But we'll need like hundreds of bookshelves to actually, because this isn't as high as it's going to go. I think it's going to go maybe 4, maybe 5 blocks up. To have these tall bookshelf things. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like bookshelves, as that is just how I am. You know, archivists should like bookshelves, I would think. I do wonder if I should have these out more. I think so. I think we should. Can I break the magical bookshelves? Yeah, but once again, they're not broken with an axe, which is weird. Okay. It's not what I wanted. So I'm gonna move all of this out by 1. Magical bookshelf. Luckily, I figured out that you can middle mouse button on something and copy it to your hand, even in survival mode, so long as you have a copy of it in your inventory. Which, isn't that this one? It is. Why was that not coming up? Whatever. Okay, so that's all copied. Good. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it further out on there and have kind of a thing in the middle. That is not where I wanted that. There we go. So you not only have one side and then the other side, but you also have the inside where it might have other stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We could also pull this one out, which might be good. Kind of make it less cramped in there. But we didn't make enough of these to be able to copy all of them. But yeah, as I said, interior design, not really my forte. Doing the best that I can here, but there are limits to how far that can go. Why do they always do this to me? Sure, it's a magical bookshelf, but it's still made out of wood. It can be chopped with an axe. I'm telling you. And then we're starting to run out of varieties just because we're running low on items. Alright. So then we have that. That goes into here. One quadrant completed. I could also go like to every village I ever found and just ransack every single bookshelf everywhere, which could work. That would be good, but I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work, a lot of flying, a lot of loading new areas, or areas I've been to before but not in a while. Which I don't know about you, but I kind of like to avoid flying around to too much loading things. Yeah, we're definitely running out of different types here. Even safer, having the candles not only in a wooden bookshelf, but right next to the cobwebs. I mean, luckily it's a mostly stone building. Won't need to worry too much about fires, right? You know, the health inspector and oh, that's the same one right there. Okay. The health inspectors will totally buy that. Just kind of placing things randomly as much as I can. Gotta use all these. We're running out of ones that actually have books on them, because I placed them too much. No, those are right next to each other, so we'll put this there. Just right next to that. So let's move you over here. It's kind of close, but probably fine. Actually, we can move you to be you, and then put you over here. Good. Very good. So we got 1.5 book things done. And probably not fully done. As I said, I kind of want it to go a bit higher. And I might need to figure out how to put like ladders on here. I might replace some of these with a way to go up a ladder on the inside. Then we need all this done, but before we can really put bookshelves in, we're going to need to figure out exactly where the pathways are going to go. Because as of now, the pathways only go to the bridge, which leads out, and over to the crafting area. So overall, that's not a lot of different pathways set up. But eventually, I'll get the rest of that done, and then we'll have more space. And while down here, it's going to be big, like, quadrants of bookshelves. Up on the upper floor, we're going to have bookshelves, like, embedded into the walls all the way around. So, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of work. A lot of books. I guess I need to tend to my cow and wheat farms a bit more attentively and get those really, really efficient. Because then we could, you know, have more leather for all that sugarcane we have in here. We can turn it all into paper and into books. Is there like a secondary way of making books, I wonder? Canvas. How do you make that? Straw. How do you make that? From a straw bale. Wow. Interesting. So rice, you can get straw from rice plants. Or from straw bales, which doesn't help me at all. So straw is from rice. And that's the only other way to make this. Or you can make canvas rugs. Which, yeah, you can only make out of canvas, so that doesn't help much. So if we made like a huge rice farm, we could have an insanely large amount of straw, which 4 straw would become 1 canvas, which would become 1 book each. Right? Yeah. And so to get this, we needed cutting board. We do have a cutting board. Now get 1 of each per plant. But how do you get these? Like, because, wait, back in my other base, I did plant rice plants. Do you get the plant itself when you break it, or do you just get rice? 'Cause that's what I would have assumed. Do I need like a silk touch? Oh, I do have a silk touch hoe, actually. Didn't think that would actually come in handy very much, but yeah, because you just get rice out of these. Yeah, that's just rice crop. Wait, so where do you get... Because, yeah, even if I use the hoe on it, I don't think I'm going to get the item I think I'm going to get. Yeah, and even so, it does not give me the plant itself. Yeah, I think we're stuck to having a cow farm. I don't think we're going to be replacing it with rice anytime soon. Because I have no idea how that works. And you can only get it from rice, which seems really weird to me. But... is there any other way to make bookshelves, maybe? I mean, other than turning other bookshelves into bookshelves? No, that looks like it. So we gotta make books, which means we gotta make leather, which means we gotta have a better cow farm. And I don't know, I might look up like a automated cow farm design, if that even exists. Because we're gonna need a lot of them. We can't just be waiting constantly for these guys to grow up. I guess you can feed them wheat to grow them up faster, right? But I don't have that much wheat. You know, it's another issue with that plan. I do have a pretty big wheat farm, though. You know, I like the look of the terraced farm, but, you know, it certainly makes navigating a lot harder. Because, you know, you don't want to fall down any blocks, because then you'll be untilling the soil, like has happened many times. But I actually have this on me now, so I can just do that. That's very good. Get all these replanted for next time. Okay, and then... Did that break something? It did. What the heck? Very rude. Alright, so we still have plenty of seeds in here, so let's just put all our seeds into the composter. And that gives us a stack and a half of wheat, which we'll just put in the chest here. For next time we need to breed the cows. We can put all the sugarcane in the sugarcane box, because we don't really need it currently, because we don't have enough leather for it, anything. This is already almost full, so yeah, that's about all that can hold. Too much sugarcane. Which actually, we could take almost all of this, except enough to like replant, and put all of this into the system, the storage system, as it were. That could be good. So we'll just keep all this in there, including paper, all these buckets, ender pearl. Oh, I still have a bookshelf. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, back up to the base. Oh wait, but can you get leather from other places? Because if like the big pig enemies in the Nether can give leather, I know where multiple spawners of those are. I could farm them from the spawners. But I don't know if they do. They give pork chops, so they're pig type enemies. Put you back in there. You stay on the bar. Right, and we need to pull out all of this. Put it all into here. I think I might as well put those in. I'm not gonna be placing them anywhere currently, so not really a use for them staying in my inventory currently. Keep you guys separate. Because I usually like to have one bucket in my inventory just in case. Put everything in there. Put torches back in the offhand. Even though they usually just annoy me. Because they constantly are placing when I don't want them to be placing. And I need to get rid of that island too. Ooh, but I need shears. Give me iron. Or actually, do I have shears? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Iron. There they are. Oh, and I could have just made it right there in the thing. I keep forgetting that that's also crafting inventory. But it doesn't matter. So we're going to go over here. I don't know why I'm walking all the way across. I'm going to need the flying mount anyways. Excuse you. Bro, freaking trying to jump scare me over here. These llama sounds. What the heck? So I need to get rid of this island eventually. But up until then, I could get infinite vines from it, because it's the perfect vine farm, being way, way, way above the ocean. It just kind of lends itself to that. Got a couple vines, we can just kind of place them. Yeah, we're gonna need the mount again. Let's just try to, if we can. This is a bit of a tough situation. There we go. Wait, is it collecting all of... I don't think it's collecting all of it, is it? No, it only collects the one you break? That's BS. Okay. So we would need to break them from the bottom up, is essentially what it's telling me. Oh, for once I have a use for this view. I don't think I've ever used this view for anything. But now that I have mount, it's actually useful. So you can collect them one at a time. Just let me break the thing. But we do have infinite vines, technically. Because they just keep growing down from that. So... I don't know, maybe I need to get vein miner on the shears. Then it would just vein mine the entire thing, probably. But let's grab all these. I could also make like an official vine farm now that I have the vines to start out with. Make it far more efficient in this whole system. Where's this item? Oh, there it was. Just stuck under a block. Alright, well we got 27 vines. Let me in. Okay. So I don't know where I'd put a vine farm, but we could certainly attempt that. Because vines are a very important... Oh, my bed's over here. A very important part of getting mossy cobblestone and other such items. So having an income of vines would actually be very useful. But who knows? We will see. I don't even know where I would put... I've never even made a vine farm before, I don't think. So let's see. Dude, get out of here. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why he's just sticking around. If he was selling leather, that would be nice. Ooh, actually... Because there are tanner villagers, right? And they would sell leather, right? So in theory, I could farm ink sacks, sell the ink sacks to my villagers to get emeralds, then go find a tanning villager and buy infinite leather from them. And then make books out of the leather and then make bookshelves out of the books. Or I could just skip all those steps and make, and just buy the bookshelves directly from my guys whenever they have that trade available. Although that isn't as emerald efficient. Because in theory, if a guy was selling one leather for one emerald, then I could make a bookshelf out of 3 emeralds, whereas I can only buy the bookshelves out of 4. So would it be worth it for that one extra emerald of efficiency per bookshelf? I mean, over hundreds of bookshelves, that might be a worthwhile exchange. Although with emeralds being as easy to collect as they are, maybe not. Because, you know, honestly, I can just get bookshelves all the time. Or I can get emeralds all the time just out of the squid ink. Or through paper, which they also buy like 19 paper for 1 emerald. Which isn't as efficient, which is why I haven't been doing it, but it's still a valid way to go. So let's see. I want to get the thing open that will say if okay. Just in time. Just perfectly on time. Morg's announcement came out saying that the stream will be late. So I don't think I have an hour like another hour's worth of stuff to be doing here. So I think I'm just going to leave it here. But Morg's stream will apparently be in 1 hour, so that'll be good. I'll be there for that. So yeah, that's about it. We got a lot done. We did the entire storage system in the last 4 hours or so. Which only took like 3 of those to actually get it set up. That was from scratch, from absolutely nothing, so I'm very happy with that result. Let's put the shears in there too, because I won't need those. And everything else is clear. Let's put these over here. Alright. Very nice. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream there. Quite a lot of stuff. Those tech mods for Minecraft are incredibly complicated sometimes. And this one honestly wasn't as complicated. Like, at least everything fit together in a logical way that you think it should. But some mods just, like, don't come together the way you think they would. And they're very confusing. So I'm glad that this time it worked out. So anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.